Good morning, good day, good evening, wherever you are. I hope you're having a great time. My name is Dragon, and today we will be playing some Minecraft with some Stream Raiders on the side. Today is Tuesday, November the 2nd, and why don't we get right into it? Or actually, now that I think about it, that's correct. We were right up against the blue chest. Maybe I should give people a chance to come back in today. Though, knowing this time of the day, most people don't really hang around because they'll be sleeping due to time zones and all that. But we can take a look at some of these. We can get a chest. Whee! Oh, fucking hell. More monk scrolls. Okay. Well, can't complain, I guess. And can't afford more scrolls. I would need to gather more gold. And the monks also become really expensive because I got all those scrolls the other day. Oh well. Should we start this one? Would that be fair? Would that be unfair? Because everyone stuck around till the end of the stream yesterday. Okay, let's give people a chance, see what happens. And everything goes completely awry, we'll maybe wait with it a little bit. Because it's possible that because we were so many people last night, or not even last night, last evening, that now it's going to be significantly more difficult as a result. But here goes nothing. There we go, that should be fine. We'll check back on that later, but the main event for today is not Stream Raiders, of course. It never is. Today, it is Minecraft. There we go. Put that in performance mode. And I'm alone on the server right now, but we'll see if people pop in as we go on. Uriah Jenkins. Hey, Andre. Go and get into Stream Raiders if you want to be part of that. I don't even remember if you even play it, but it's there. Yeah, so we've got this storage room now, which should be fully functional. Up it up. I can't remember if I configured all the shelves properly yet. You don't. Yeah, I seem to recall that. Didn't want to blurt out any assumptions though. But yeah, so now everything Modpack and I have collected is, for the most part, all neatly organized in these shelves. A little bit hard to get used to, but hopefully it's going to be okay. It definitely makes a difference having it be free wide, because then you can see practically an entire shelf's height. But as soon as you get it to 2 blocks, it doesn't really... You just kind of have to know where everything is located. Okay, Andre. I barely even heard that. I barely even heard that because it was so quiet on my end. I always turn the volume down when I start my streams because that opening song that I use gets pretty loud, and I'm worried that it goes in what's called, like, it feedbacks into the microphone. So to mitigate that potential issue, I just tune it like my speakers down to where I can barely even hear it. Then usually I turn it up afterwards, but I hadn't quite done that yet. So yeah, let me get that up. That sounds about right. Now, we did have an issue though on the server which involves all the biome IDs being switched around, or not literally all of them, but about like 80% of all the biome IDs have been switched around. So I know that, if I recall, deserts are not affected. Ocean biomes are not affected, river biomes are not affected, but basically everything that's not vanilla Minecraft is affected, which is 70% of the whole thing. So one of the consequences of that is that over here where Hamps claimed his area, some of this is now considered poise forest, which is an energetic expansion biome, which is supposed to only be in the end. Yo, Andre, calm down. We've only just started the stream. Elixir, whoa, hold on a second. I'll just call you Elixir, is that okay? Nice stream. Okay. It's a bit of a weird thing to say, but hello nonetheless. But yeah, my goal for today is to try and build a village. Because we do have some villagers not too far away. They're down here to the south. Or west, south. West southwest is what I was trying to say. We also have another opportunity over on the east here. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one nearby. Because I remember Ammo, he said that he saw like a lot. I think this is a village too. Could be. Could also just be trees. Might just be trees. But first I have to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Maybe I have to move all that stuff across first though, because we do still have a lot of things that should ideally be put over here, but it's like a lot of stuff we're talking about here. Screw it, let's do it. Oh, it's just weird, just not exactly what I expect someone to say the first time they write something in chat. And I literally just started the stream. But if you think so, then that's pretty nice of you. You know, it's like imagine you invited someone over, and before you even get to show them around, they say, "Oh, nice house." Right? It's like, "Oh, you haven't even seen it yet." But then again, I could never know if people have come by after lurking for a millennia. I would do that. No, Andre does say shit stream, but it's just a interesting icebreaker. I've had worse though. Shit. I don't remember what Muhu said when he first came by the stream. I'm pretty sure like he said something along the lines of Danish people are weird, even though he's a Danish person himself, which is probably why he thought about that. But that was literally one of the first things he said, if not the first thing he said in chat. And that also just, you know, comes off as a bit rude when you don't know that the guy is Danish himself. You know what I mean? So, that's why. It's nothing serious though. I just find it interesting. Okay. So far so good. Now we just gotta get all the rest of our things across. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Seems about right. I'm wondering if that lamp is causing issues. Clunk. Oh yeah, he never told me if he actually fixed the whole thing yet. Oh well, we'll see. I assume the actual elevator is working again. But assuming I didn't scare you away, Elixir, how are you doing? I probably scared them away now. Bollocks. This is all the stuff that we need to move across. All these diamond barrels full of random things. Well, not explicitly random, but some of them have like an amalgamation of different things that actually need to be sorted as well. Don't think we have anything This is where the storage room used to be, which might be evident by the fact that there's like a bunch of empty spaces in the walls now. Where are the netherite... Oh, barrels. The netherite barrels? I haven't made those. You can make them, but I don't think they become any bigger. I don't know what the benefits of making a netherite barrel is, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's just blast resistance. I guess there's nothing else to it than move everything across and then sort it out later, maybe? Showing off. Showing off? How am I showing off when I literally don't have netherite barrels? Or is it just because you didn't expect there to actually be something called a netherite barrel, and then I'm like, oh yeah, look here. A lot of this stuff really should just be deleted, honestly. Netherite barrels are showing off. I guess you're right. Then again, I mean, even for... It's not really like diamond barrels are that expensive, relatively speaking. The actual diamond part of it is just a single diamond. Getting them up to become a diamond barrel, though, requires... What is it? 4 gold and 4 iron ingots. And of course a regular barrel. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's do something like this. Because Dragon just got an inspiration for something. Okay. First though, let's put all this stuff away. Most of this should just be building blocks, but I know that there's a bunch of other stuff in these chests. And it's just one of those caveats of trying to sort of not refrain from building more storages, is that you start putting things in boxes they shouldn't be. Like probably make a redstone chest for repeaters, pistons, anything that reacts with redstone, maybe even hoppers, so like functional blocks. And a lot of this should really just be deleted again. I mean, limestone, cobblestone. Or maybe it should just be put onto the shelves, actually. Oh, hold on a second. So that's... Dolomite, Gabbro. This should be Create, right? Hold on. Oh, there is. But that's weathered. Oh, right. Oh. I see. So there is limestone, but I don't have it on the shelf here, so I need to make room for it somewhere. Which means, oh man, that means moving stuff around again. Because I wanted all the Create blocks to be adjacent to each other so that those particular blocks were in, well, just close to each other for neatness sake. But I completely forgot that there was limestone here. Then again, I guess until we find more regular Create limestone, there's no real reason to do so, hey? But I mean, there's like cobblestone stairs and slabs. There's just a single polished andesite slab there too, so yeah. Have a challenge for me? Okay. Well, let me hear it. Fucking hell. Screw it. This is like one of those boxes which is just got way too many random things. Make the most compressed netherite block. You're funny. What do I look like? Freaking masochist here. Because it's like, what is it? 9 times compressed cobbles, netherite. So it's like 9 to the power of 9 or something. Isn't that how you do that? That's a lot of netherite. I'd have to mine for literally hours to get something just remotely close to what I need. Unless I had like some way of detecting where all the netherite is located, which to my knowledge is not a thing that we can actually do. But I mean, Andre, you know that you can get onto the server most likely as well, right? Or not most likely, but you could. If you wanted to. You can just go and make the most compressed netherite block. There might actually be a way. Is that how much netherite? Hold on, does that actually make sense? Yeah, because it's 9 ingots for a block. And then it's 9 of those. Which is already 81 netherite just for the first compressed block of netherite. And then it's like 81 times 9, right? So, and then times 9, and then etc. So yeah, just spirals out of control to the point where it's just like thousands upon thousands of freaking netherite. So that's like more netherite than you probably will ever see in your entire playtime of Minecraft. Because what is that? That's like fucking, dude, 387 million netherite. Because remember, it's not just ancient debris, which you need to multiply that number by 4 to figure out how much ancient debris you have to mine as well. So let's just remember that you have to multiply that number by 4. And then you need to find an equivalent amount of gold, which is more likely, but still, without some kind of ex nihilo thing, it's just not doable. So yeah, that would never happen. Just never. Even with like mystical agriculture or something, you know, trying to get it, it would take like forever. Yeah. Screw that. This is all mostly just create stuff. There we go. Yeah, ancient debris. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Don't know why I didn't do this way earlier. This is like much faster. Just break the fucking thing and just get on with it. 1.6 billion. Hell yeah. Now imagine you wanted to make a house out of that. You would, it would literally be borderline. It would be not borderline. It would literally be impossible without some kind of mod to help you. It's just no way. I mean, how many blocks to make a house? I mean, assuming that we're gonna be conservative here, you would at least need room for a bed, which is already like a 4x3x3, like, you know, shell of netherite, assuming that the door cannot be made out of netherite. Unless you want to do it with a piston door, then you could. Assuming that pistons would actually move that kind of stuff. I assume it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. If you're wondering why I have a billion of these lingering potion of harming, it's because I disarmed a trap in a dungeon not too long ago. And it was literally like a fall pit. And then it just had a bunch of pressure plates at the bottom. And then, what are they called? Droppers? Is that what they're called? I think droppers is what they're called. Or whatever, but they were just set up with all those inside, and then they would like shoot all those out if you accidentally triggered it. Akamipa. Alright, how many mods are in this? The actual number? I can give you the actual number. Because it's a public mod pack. Just get the right one. Because I've been testing stuff. According to this is 139. In-game it might show a little bit of a different number. If I can even see that anywhere. Oh, hey, ammo. But yeah, about 139. So, relatively speaking, not a lot. Because most of these are quality of life mods or they're creative mods. So, think furniture and that kind of stuff. Submit! Thanks for the follow. So, nothing... Like, I don't consider it too crazy. I mean, we can take a browse through here. Like, Absent by Design is a block building mod. The same with additional bars. The same with additional lights and banners. Adorn. This just adds a tome so that you can combine your mod books. This one adds a bunch of mobs to the game, which is like game changing, I guess. Crafting recipes. Apotheosis is mostly used for some minor things like being able to pick up mob spawners. This is UI, this is a library. This is kind of like a library but a fix and so forth. Wish you had Java so you can do this. Aww. Java isn't that expensive though, but yeah. The most, how should we say it, influential mod here is the Create mod though. This one, which allows you to do all this machinery stuff. So this is the one that we're using for automation apart from regular redstone and minecarts, which has its own like way of generating power, which is, as far as I remember, considered kinetic energy. So it's based around rotating stuff. My game is like locking up. There we go. So the idea is that you rotate gears or these shafts and then generate power that way. So depending on how fast they go, that's how much power you're sort of generating. And then you can move things around with belts. See if I can find it. Because it looks... Well, I guess I can also just show it with the hand crank. No, wait, that one doesn't show it. I think the crushing wheel shows you. So yeah, you can do like ore crushing and that kind of stuff, which you're used to from other mods. And you can also move stuff around with the mod. If I remember correctly, at the end it shows... Yeah, there you go. So this looks like super complex, but it's like very visual because, you know, in order for the belts to move, you also need shafts and gears to rotate. So it's pretty cool. Or crushing. Also humans and other stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you would know, Emma, you would know. You've experienced it firsthand after all. So Emma there is who I'm building with on the server. Though there are other people on here on occasion too. But it's very new, relatively speaking. So if you watched the stream for 10 hours, then you can pretty much get whitelisted. That's the only requirement that we have. Because we do want to try and avoid just adding just about everyone in, because we are a little bit concerned about, you know, griefing and people that just come in to just destroy stuff. Not just through griefing, but like other ways too. I guess wouldn't it all be considered griefing? I don't know. It's like griefing's always been a weird thing for Minecraft. Because I remember way back in the days gone by, I did have like not an argument, but a discussion with some people. Because I was running a server back then, and someone made an automated cacti farm. Cactus farm? Alright, Andre. But yeah, someone made an automated farm like that, and the problem was that they did have a kill switch for all the cactus that would accumulate, but in those days all the entities for all the blocks would just stick around. They wouldn't merge like they do today, which means that over time there would be, you know, tens of thousands of cactus just individually lying there in one spot, because it was just like they would grow up and then a piston would push out the middle part of the cactus into a pool of water, and then that would all flow down in like and then it was stacked on top of each other in like a high-rise kind of design. So there was like thousands upon thousands of cactus just in one little 1x1 block pit in the end. And the person who made it did have a kill switch which would turn on, using flint and steel, it would turn on some netherrack down the bottom to burn any cactus that would come down, because they didn't have a kill switch for the actual pistons themselves. So regardless of whatever happened, the pistons would, you know, never cease operating. So as long as it was in render range, it would produce cactus. Now the problem was that because the fire itself had a kill switch so you can go and, you know, pick up the cactus, it meant that if the person in question forgot to turn the fucking thing, well, on, I guess, it literally fucked the server. Like, it literally crashed the server whenever you went nearby. It was kind of horrible, honestly. We had to go into world edit and then just completely delete that chunk without going too close, because as soon as you went too close, the whole game would just crash, since there was like no entity limit. Yeah, it was not good. And that's also how we figured out that this farm was causing an issue to begin with. Is because it literally started crashing the entire server whenever people got too close. So yeah, and we discussed then, okay, well, could you maybe not like build a giant cactus farm, because that's actually kind of, you know, you're kind of griefing the server, and like, oh, I'm not griefing, I'm just building a cactus farm, you know? And that's where the discussion kind of started. Okay, so how many units do we have in Stream Raiders? 4 whole units, awesome. It's a GB in here. Okay, well, let's see if this works. I doubt it, because there's a lot of enemies. We've got like 4 units. But damn if we can't give it a go at least. But we have a couple attempts, so we can try multiple times. I'll use this opportunity to get a glass of water though. You know, hydrate and all that. Hold on a second, what? Is ZGB just like soloing this entire thing? Aw. Wait, what? So we lost. Wait, what was remaining? Huh? What the hell? Well, we'll keep playing, of course. Just give it another go. And if we do run out of retry tokens, I'll probably just wait for a bit longer. And we'll take it from there, but that usually never really happens, though. There we go. Back to Minecraft. You've bought 2 dongles. Alright, 2 dongers. So how much did you have to pay for that? And is it the Xbox ones, or what? Which ones did you buy? Because you showed me Xbox dongles, of course, but that doesn't mean that you went with those, of course. $300, okay. Welcome back, Andre. Okay, so far so good. I guess we'll also want to move all this stuff across. Oh right, I just got like 1 billion freaking levels because because the furnaces have been accumulating ever since. Ever since we built the fucking thing. One of the cells was hella annoying? Okay. How so? Damn, this house is like so empty now. Just a quaint little get some beds rest shack with a cellar that's also been stripped. Also, what do you mean, Andre? It wouldn't need that much netherite. Oh. You say that very excruciatingly large number of... Oof, for fuck's sake, that's a lot. I would say that's a lot though. Okay, how do you want to design it this time around though? Probably just like it was before. For compressed netherite, tiny house. I mean, sounds pretty pretty expensive block-wise still, if you ask me. I just have to get reacquainted with where everything is again. Oh yeah, we also have these barrels out here. Whoa. Okay, just give me a moment, I'll read your story. Put a slave controller down there. Like this. There we go. Primitive, but should work. Oh, right. I also need to pick up some of these. Should also be some compacting drawers. Can never have enough of those. There we go, more than enough coal at least. So what do you say? It was 18 euro. You asked him if he could send, and he said yes. It will be 20 euro then. You said, well sure, let's do it. So he asked, can you pay the PayPal fee? Said sure, and it was like 0.85 cents. So you sent him 21 euro after you paid. He said, well, the shipping is actually 5 euro, so can you send 3 more? And he said, well, come on, man, I just paid. I paid through eBay, so I have the secure. He was, well, you can send secure via PayPal. So he did send him the €2 and told him he should pay the fees himself. At the end, he only got €1.60 and complained because there was a fee again. Yeah, because every time you do a transaction, there's a transaction fee, right? Fucking dumbass. That's why you need to be like absolutely sure about it in the first place. And you wasted a bunch of money on bullshit. Because he wasn't clear from the get-go. If I understood everything correctly. Okay, so do we... I wonder if I can make it out of this stuff, actually. Oh. Yeah. Let's make it out of spruce. There we go, a little bit of extra light. Given that we're using shaders, that might be a good idea. Otherwise it's just super dark down here. Actually, let's change this. There we go, much better. Now I can actually see things again. Freaking darkness down here. But if the item was like $5 and you asked me for free, you would understand, but dude. It is... what's it called again? Like, it does give off the impression that you're a penny pincher. Isn't that something you can say? Seems to recall that that's an actual thing. Haha. Well, Ammo, I think you know what to do. Thank you very much. Oh, you think so? Okay. That's actually pretty weird. It's like assuming that I couldn't go affiliate. Even though I totally could. Looking bots. This is kind of cool. It would be nice to have some variation of these without the strut underneath, so you could have more control. He said sure, okay. These are too small though. Oh, right. Why do you send it to your parents though? Any particular reason for that? Oh, okay. Well, just be glad it's not from the UK. Yeah, let's just stick with this for now. No idea if I'm gonna use all of these. I was thinking we could do something clever with this. I wonder. Ah, god damn it. Not quite. Yeah, that's where my one of my spare guitars is as well. Though I do recall when he bought them, it was like a huge haul that he got for very little, and some of them didn't really work. So, I also can't remember. I think some of the guitars he had were wired, so you didn't even need a dongle for those. But yeah, I would have to. You would have to figure that out for yourself, I suppose. But yeah, he bought like a haul at some point where he got like 5-7 guitars or something stupid like that for really, really cheap, along with pretty much all the games. And that's where I got my spare guitar from. But my spare guitar has also like not been super consistent in working well, so oh, need me to test it. Oh, okay. Yeah, he lives out in the eastern part of town, so it's not too terrible to go out there and grab it if that's the case. Okay. We're undoubtedly gonna need more barrels at some point, but we can add like a storage shelf here or something. Yeah, see, that's the question, eh? Because I don't exactly go down there that frequently, and right now my money is very short, so I can't exactly just go down and visit my mom, for instance, even if I wanted to. I'll also need like a work area for all of this stuff. Have an idea. Clonk. Oh boy. There. Hmm. Seems like that bug was... Oh, right. Yeah, there was like a bug with these. I wonder if that's still in place. Let's see. What was it again? It was like using a stair or a half slab or something. It's kind of a weird quirk about them. Nope, seems like it's been fixed. Basically, the block that it would be placed on, if it was like a stair or a half slab or something like that, it would be see-through. But it does seem like they fixed that. Alright. Okay, so far so good. But yeah, just let me know in advance and we'll figure something out. I should really get that box moved a lot closer. Literally every single one of these is full, huh? Okay. Hmm. So what does this look like? Keep an eye out for a guitar in the near area. Yeah, do that. That would be a little bit easier, wouldn't it? Again, like, the guitars were used already when he got them, right? So, there's no guarantee how long they're gonna last. Like, for instance, the one that I got off of him worked really well in the beginning, but then all of a sudden it started squeaking like a Yeah, really loudly, let's just put it that way. And it was not pleasant. This would look dumb, wouldn't it? I tried fixing it with some WD-40, but the issue of trying to do that is that if you add too much, because it's a strum bar, right? If you add too much WD-40, the strum bar becomes oversensitive, or however you shall say, like, however you want to put that. Basically, it doesn't react to inputs all that well anymore. Which obviously is a really bad thing when you're trying to play a rhythm-based game, as you can tell, right? I mean, down here? Or what do you mean by underneath? Because that would be all the way down here. But I don't want to put stuff down there because I need that space to be empty. Yeah, but couldn't do that. So that would be all the way up here, and then you can't put anything on top of it. And to be fair, these are supports, right? They're not supposed to be used as shells. I'm just doing that because why not? All right. Oh yeah, I wonder what this big chain looks like. Use them as elevators. Yeah, that too. That too. That as well. Holy macaroni. Okay, now that's what I call a chain. Okay, okay. That's fucking cool looking though. Wait, surely that's just decorative though, right? Yeah. Well, wait, no, you can climb on this shit. Oh, holy crap. Okay, so these are actually climbable. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Don't have any excess barrels at the moment, so we'll just make do with this for now. At least that gives us more space. And I was thinking we could try and sort some of this stuff out. And by we, I mean me. Of course. So this is a trash void, which basically just means whatever you put into this box gets, well, deleted. Don't know if we'll ever use it, but it's there now. Stream Raiders is ready. Let's take a look. 7 units. I mean, we were really close to beating it last time. Such you being here with another epic unit. Okay, let's try again and see how it fares. We'll do a defensive buff though. Hope for the best. Hello, what's up? Spots? What do you mean spots? Oh crap. Are we moving out of the range of this? I think we are. Whoop, there goes my unit. Such a be your unit is about to fall too. Rip. Come on, we can win this. We've got one retry token left. Come on. What do you mean with spot exactly? Should we just do like freaking range units then? Screw it. Do we want to keep all these banners that we loot? We could make a dedicated banner chest. Because there's so many different variations that if we don't, we'll just run out of space for it eventually, regardless. So I'm pretty sure these are like see-through. Oh yeah, we need sand. Don't really have a lot of sand around. Oh, you get 2 of them, huh? Nope, they're just frames, huh? Intriguing. I was pretty sure there was a frame that you could make that was see-through, but that might have been a different mod entirely. Yep. Well, this is still pretty see-through though, but... Alright. Because I wanted to put some labels on here, but... the thing is, you keep like accidentally rotating the different items in the item frames. Let me just look up something. Oop. This is the mod where the item frames are from. There. Oh. Okay. Right click through to open chests or open inventories. Ah. Hello there, Orel. Orel? Is that what you want to be called? And pro gamer as well. Hello, you two. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I did see you. I did see you.
Submit!
Oh, so you can. Okay. So then you need to shift right click, then you rotate it. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciated. You guys into Minecraft too? This is a custom modded Minecraft, which is on a community server. Bed Wars. Haven't heard about that before. What was the mod pack we played last? Other than MC Eternal, we played... oh yeah, that was also all the mods, right? Yeah, and then we played the Sky version last time. But yeah, this is a a custom modded mod pack. How could you not know Bed Wars? Because I've been busy. Also, I was streaming the desktop. But this is the custom mod pack that we have here. If you want to. It's famous everywhere. Okay. Well, never heard of it. It's PvP. Oh, that's why I don't like PvP Minecraft. There's the mod pack that we're using. Have to protect a bed. Okay. I played what's it called again? Played a little bit of PvP on when they introduced that whole shoot. That minigame server thingy. What's it again? Is it permits? Crap. There you go. Now you have to, I can give people permission to post a link. I assume it was for the Bed Wars thing, right? Do we have any item frames per chance? Probably not. Oh, there's another banner just sitting there. Yeah, this is our storage room. I'm trying to like figure out all the stuff that we've collected, which things we want to keep and sort out, because all these barrels are just full of random things. Well, semi-random. You want to see something cool, you guys? So, you know you can make elevator blocks with the elevator mod, right? Which allows you to go up and down and stuff. But what if you made an actual elevator? Think. All right. Also, Ammo, oh yeah, you went on to a break, right? I have a feeling this lantern is causing issues. "13-minute video, okay. Well, I'll check it out later if that's okay with you. Because again, PvP doesn't really tickle my fancy. But there was one of those mini games in that hub thing where you had to like you were like on these island kind of things, or like high up in the air, and then you had to build your way over to where the other players were at and destroy their bed or one of their blocks or something like that. So not Skyblock, it was in a vanilla Minecraft minigame world when they first introduced it. So that's what I was thinking. It would probably be something similar to that. Okay, so that is Bed Wars. Okay, then I know what it is. That was just one of the mini games. Oh god, it's so loud in here. You know, classic ethically farmed animals, right? Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, because I've got this new axe that I bought off a wandering trader, which has looting 5. Alright, enjoy. Oh my god, look at the leather just... Holy shit. Easy. You'll make an excellent item frame upon my wall. But yeah, I'm more into creative builds and exploration in Minecraft and PvE. Oh. God damn, I just went here by complete out of habit. Aw. Why did I store all the leather? Crap. It's around here, right? Still getting used to this new place. Oh, right, it's not there because you can make blocks out of this stuff. I forgot. Question is, should I add it to this shelf over here then? Because this is it's a little bit confusing having it on this side. Meh. What did the corn chip say to the other corn chip? Don't know. What did he say? Hello, Salmon's TV. Me so corny. Wow. Does that even count as a joke? You think so? Alright. Where's Hemp when you need him? He always comes in with the stupidest jokes. Okay, there we go. That should be more than enough item frames. What? Translated to Filipino? I mean, I can't just do that. That is also like a very specific thing to ask for. Please. I don't know. Oof, this works really well. Yeah, we probably need a box just for mob spawners. Because Ammo Pig has been really busy. What about saddles? We've got so many. I know they can stack in the shelves. So if we find a spot for them... Sure, let's just chuck them in there. Please. God damn it, no. Well, can you give me a hint as to what the result's gonna be? Oh, crapping. Right, yeah, it doesn't stack up to higher than 8 without upgrades. Has the word I am. Okay. Do we want to store colored wool? At some point we probably do want to store colored wool. But how many? There's like a billion colors though. Right? 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 colors. Just recounting. Okay, 16 colors. So that means that goes up into I see. Okay, so how about we store wool and dye and then do it on this shelf maybe? I don't know. Got more stone types though, so maybe not there. And this needs to be reserved for food. And this place is for plants and stuff, of which we haven't really gotten a lot of nether trees or end trees. Say it please. No. Okay, so if we put it on this side, that should be probably good. Yeah, there's also glass. Colored glass or stained glass. How many colors do we have here? 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If we don't count non-dyed glass. Stained. Okay, that's fine. So that means if we do just count stained glass, it's the same. So we could do dyes, wool, glass. And then one more thing, maybe a flower. I don't know. What if we just say green? Then there's like a billion things, of course. There's also freaking concrete. Why is there so many dyed things? There's also green terracotta. Dude. Dude. Because then that would mean wool, dye, glass, concrete, terracotta. That's already 5 things. Crap. I can't pronounce that. Anti-block. I wonder if these are emissive. Let's try that. That's how your Russian friends speak. Okay. I'm not Russian though, so sorry. Okay, so it is emissive. Oh my god. That is so bright. So that means if I were to take this out here, and like, let's just for funsies say I plonk it down in the darkness, it's still got like emissive color, so you can always see it no matter how dark it is. That's kind of cool. Whoa. Also a little bit fucked. I still cannot pronounce that, sorry. Not even gonna try. Call me boring or whatever, but that's not a thing I do. Not when I'm not in the mood, at least. Okay, so if we assume these are also going to be 16, right? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right. Why would you make a black anti-block, though? You're really trying, hey? Nope. Dye, wool, whatever. Anti-blocks? Maybe. Because anti-blocks are kind of cool. I kind of like these. I was supposed to be building a village today, huh? Oh well. We'll get to it eventually. Do you want to store horse armor too? Because we can't make this stuff. Well, not whether or not we want to store it, but whether or not we want to store it in these storage shells here, I mean, of course. The fuck, pro gamer? What are you doing? You really want me to say a bunch of things, don't you? Yes. Oh, hold on a second. Oh my god. That is exactly what I needed. Why didn't I think about this sooner? Dude. Why didn't I think about using trapdoors? Oops. That kind of works. It's not exactly the same color though. Maybe we can find a Hold on a second. No. So what I'm thinking is spruce trapdoors and then try and find a support maybe. Because they have different colors for this, so it's possible that if I make it out of a different thing, it might match a little bit better. Then again, you don't really notice it. Screw it, we'll just use this one. That looks hella better. That probably also means I can use that trick over here. All right. You know what? That kind of works. Oh, you can even stand underneath it now. Oh, that's ooh, that's interesting. You can actually walk past it. Huh. Because now it's actually shallow enough for you to allow to do that. Cool. Dude, that looks so much better. Factory block like this one. Don't know what to do about these beds still, because we've got a lot of them. Do we really need them though? Well, let me think about that and then we'll take a look at stream raiders in the meantime. Okay, we've got a vampire this time. I'm probably still gonna give us a defensive buff though. Let's hope for the best. If my artillery would stop shooting at the treat bag, of course. Okay, sister got that one. Hey, I see you, sister. Damn. Either you're up late or you're up early. There goes the vampire. We've got... It says we've got 11 allies, but that does not mean we actually have 11 combat ready units. This is not gonna fly, is it? No. Yep, I'm dead. We've got a saint left, and that's pretty much it. God damn it. Well, one retry token left. And then it refreshes us in another retry token in an hour. So we can keep playing, give it one last go. And then if this fails, we'll have to wait half an hour, then we can try again. Because there's no reason to like start the whole thing over. And I'm all out of legendary units too, which kind of sucks. But we should be off much better now. So we do go for those trees, right? Screw it, I'll put my monk down. I mean, you can be greedy and try and get that tree back, but if we don't win the map, then that doesn't really do anything. Just remember that. And if that fails, then you'd have to wait for half an hour before we can continue playing, unfortunately. Are you trying to insult me, pro gamer? And press side. The hell is this? Okay, so it is a coal substitute. I thought so. Okay, interesting. Not quite sure what to do with it though. Hi, Sistra. Yeah, if it were RimWorld, it would be. How you doing, sister? Is it like super... Are you up early or are you up late today? So we'll just put that in there for now. Kind of both. It's 7:25 a.m. Okay. So when you say kind of both, is that because you didn't sleep? Cockroach wing fragment? What's this used for? Okay, so you can use it for the animal dictionary. Okay. Took a 6-hour nap last night and now you're up again? Okay. Well, good morning. Hope at least you had a decent night's sleep. White terracotta. We have so much crap in our storage. By the way, sister, this is a whitelisted public server with custom modded Minecraft, if that's got your fancy. Oh right, you don't have like a strong computer, right? Or how was that again? Something you always watch the streams on your phone, right? Doesn't necessarily mean you don't have a strong computer, I suppose. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. So long, in fact, that I don't even hardly know where to begin. Like, we've just got a bunch of plants in here. Flowers and all kinds of stuff. Mostly flowers, but then there's like basaltic magma there too? Like, why? Why did we put that in there? I don't know. Suppose we can use this one for potions at least. That one's pretty easy. Another box for eggs somewhere, maybe? Right, but you don't. Okay. Computer was strong when you got it 18 years ago. Now, not so much. Holy crap, is that like Windows 95 or something? Welcome back, Ammo. Vitas, thanks for the follow there. Very much appreciated. Someone's trying to be clever. Watch it. He's a moderator. Oh wow. The fuck? You just timed him out for 86,000 seconds, Ammo? It's a Mac, okay. Yeah, Ammo's got a very... Well, what did we agree on yesterday? You've got negative tolerance, right? Whereas Hamp has a very low tolerance. Yours is like into the negative or something. Minus 420 tolerance. How are you doing, Vitas, though? How do you find the stream? I think this goes in here. Oh god, this chest. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh. What do we do with all this stuff? Got a 24-hour timeout. Holy crap. I don't think we'll be seeing him again then. If you give him that large of a timeout. Flax string. Do we want to keep flax string as like a separate thing? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Activator rails. Detector rails. Well, I know we've got rails over here. Thank you, Sistra. In case that's too bad. Well, he was being a little bit obnoxious, not gonna lie. Hmm. Thanks, Sistra. Oh. You haven't seen half of it. You want to see something really cool, Sistra? What do you think of that? It's an actual elevator. Honk. Oh right, we're now living on a mountain. I forgot the biome IDs were fucked. Yeah, the door's under construction. It's not the safest elevator, but it works. But yeah, this is our storage building here. Where is the quickest way? This ammo here built the functional part of the elevator. So if we go up to the rooftop here, there's a large air turbine that powers the whole thing. It used to go much faster, but it's currently under construction with some upgrades planned. Looks like a warehouse. That's exactly what we're going for, so that's pretty good. There's even room for an office in here. And I was thinking of building a cantina up here or something. Alright. Yeah, I kind of guessed that was it. I mean, you know, the whole Stupida thing was kind of easy to figure out, right? So yeah. He was like asking me to take sentences and say them out loud and then like put them through Google Translate to like weird languages and stuff. And that is usually a red flag, right? A Biff band. Are you talking about the Cantina band song from Star Wars? Oh yeah, also Ammo, you're gonna love this. I don't know why, but I realized we could just use trapdoors for this, which has a very interesting effect. You can go underneath this now. Oh, also, these glass frames, you can right-click through them, as long as you're not crouching. Once you put stuff in, of course. So we're no more accidentally rotating stuff around. Unless you're crouching by accident. Yes. Very good. Now we are running out of space here though. And yeah, I'm just trying to figure out heads and tails in this freaking mess here. Whatever we want to keep and what we want to throw out. And everything that I'm too lazy to like delete with the delete button, I can just chuck in there. Yeah. Yeah, if it was you, you would be banned already. Trolls and toxic people not welcome. Well, yeah. At least, you know, trying to be fun once is okay, but if the streamer says no, then don't press them, right? At least that's how I see it. And that was the thing, right? He kept pushing. Even though I said no. Okay, so if we make a chest for all the functional blocks, I mean, we can move the actual chests around later, but for now, though, whoa, fuckers. Oh, another mob spawn egg, what do you know? Yeah. I think it's okay in this case. Hopefully this chest makes sense. Functional blocks, redstone torch. Right? Hopefully. Okay, so what else do we have? Don't know if we should make one specifically for lighting, because there's a lot of lighting in the game. We'll try. I mean, we can always move stuff around and simplify it later if needed be. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, bookshelves are a little bit of a special thing, aren't they? Also TNT, should we put that in the functional blocks chest? I don't know. A chest for chests, maybe? I don't know if that is sorting it out too much as well. Because of course, you know, doesn't really matter if we set up a bunch of chests if it turns out to be so many things that have to be manually sorted that, you know, it never ends up getting used. More trouble than it's worth. Feathers, though, let's put that in here somewhere. Not for normal chests. See, the thing is, normal chests can be used in a lot of recipes. Pretty much regardless of which chest it is. And we also have these upgrades for the barrels. So it might be worth just chucking it all under the same box. We could also potentially put backpacks in there. Just to consolidate it a little bit, at least. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can always do that. But when you're just like sitting down and wanting to craft and build something, it's just nice to have like stuff that's already made and make use of that. But yeah, I mean, I'll set the barrels up for now, and then if we use them, we use them, and if we don't, we don't. Where the fuck need to build that? True, true. Also, there was something about this. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so it did mention that if you put banners on these, it has a completely different behavior. That is interesting. There was one more thing actually that I want to test. Because it mentioned it as well. Surely we have some wood in here. Quark does so many, well, weird things. But isn't quark also just like a word for all the small stuff in space or whatever? But yeah, so if you put down a sign, test 1, 2, 3. So how do you do this? Okay. Yeah, so that's a thing you can do, by the way. What happens if I do this? Oh god, okay. Scienceception. Place 2 more units in stream rares, but you went back a little late and only have time for 1 more. Artillery or healer? If there is no healer, I think we've got more than enough units, so pretty much anything you like, from what I can tell. But yeah, healer would be useful. We have been getting our ass kicked over and over though, because when I ended the stream yesterday, it was a little bit on the how should we say, like we had been playing for a while and it was a little bit on the high end of difficulty, so at the beginning of the stream today it's like, oh, we don't have the units to do all these things. How lovely. Basically. Okay. But yeah, I mean, this chest was usually also, and it's kind of evident even now, that it used to be just wooden stuff in here, which is actually still the case. So like planks that are used in large quantities, wooden chests, it's even pistons and rails in here, but mostly just for like doors and that kind of stuff. But we can consolidate this even further. But yeah, stripped oak log, signifying that this is like processed wood stuff, I suppose, for the time being. Then if we end up needing more space in this, then it's probably time to delete some stuff. But yeah, I'll probably move this storage chest over to the other side, because this is like used very frequently alongside the wooden stuff barrel. And then we can put this one as like random plants. Like unsorted random plant stuff. Possibly. Ascus orb. Oh, it's from these fellas. Okay. So that's a mob drop. Similar to Stratolite and Prismarine crystals. Those are both mob drops as well. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Whoa. The hollow sounds of these caves is just pretty cool. Even when I was standing here and the arrow went like funk down the hallway, that was pretty cool. Wait, what? Oh, that was a sign there. Well, not the sign, but the thingy-majiggy. Item frame, that's what they're called. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff here like these. They should just really be converted to feathers and be put in the storage system. There's no reason to store this fluffy puff either. Buffalo hide. Where did you get that? Oh, over at Ham's place, I suppose. Yeah, did you see the thing I posted on the Discord by any chance? Part of Ham's forest has been turned into Poise Forest. Which is kind of interesting, let's say. Because that's supposed to be an Ender-specific biome. So it shouldn't even exist here. Okay, that's interesting. So that's from Facebook. And that number in there seems a little bit suspicious. Well, just the fact that it's a massive thing. You want to investigate that, Ammo? I think we all know what it's supposed to say. But it's not like you can exactly time out the restream bot though. Let's put all of the things in here for now. At least all the things that we don't have room for in our shells. But I see what you mean. Eventually we might need more space for that. Thanks for that epic healer there. Now surely we should be able to manage the fight. Do we want to keep these beds around? I mean, I can put them in a box for now. It's not like a big deal, but... That looks interesting. Just in time, sister. Holy crap, yeah, that was pretty clutch, that. Okay, this time we win, right? There's no chance in hell that we're gonna lose. But I'm putting down defensive buff just for good measure, and then let's hope for the best. Could have just been an archer. I don't know, I mean, aren't there other ranged units in there? No, they were both musketeers. Well, we won regardless. Who gets the coins? Drum roll, please. Left right mess gets 200 gold coins, alright. Make the most out of that, and I hope everyone else, some of you got some skins in there. What should I put down? Like, if I put a healer down there, then he's just gonna be defensive for the whole thing. Let's try that, see how this goes. There we go. Hopefully that's more than enough room for you guys. Okay. And I wasn't sniped by some random skelly bastard. Okay, there's still some stuff in this chest though. Bone serpent tooth. Okay. Someone killed something in the nether for sure then. Assume that's you, Ammo. Who else would it be, right? I don't know what to do with a lot of this stuff, honestly. Might even split it into like functional redstone blocks and like otherwise functional building blocks. I don't know if that's too much. Oop. But I think these grass paths might be warranted to like assign them a specific spot in the shelf system. All this stuff we can delete though. Light gray wool, okay. Keep wool though. We'll keep wool though. Right, limestone. I need to remember that that was that limestone thing from Create. Chisel has some marble blocks. Fork also has some limestone. Wait a minute. Where did that marble block go? Is that this stuff up here? Oh, it is. So if I mine this, you still just get raw marble. Awesome. This one though is a little bit different. Okay, that stays as limestone. Really? No skin, but you got a custom tank in one yesterday. Cool. You want to go home? Alright, I wonder why. I wonder why that is, Ammo. Could it have something to do with the fact that I'm playing Minecraft and you're not? Oh, this is the limestone. Okay. Wait, so smelting this turns into chisel limestone? Really? Okay. Huh. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I forgot we have this system over here. This is where everything that's not doesn't fit into the shelf system gets put. So if you smelt something and doesn't fit into the shelf system, it gets put into one of these. That makes more sense. I was just about to say, I was hella confused. Maybe. Yeah, just maybe. Christ. Okay. What's the easiest way to do this? Okay, let's put it all over here. Like this. It's not the most annoying thing to move around, at least. Yeah, bro. There, that looks a little bit more correct. There we go. This is something I'm a bit more happy with. Now that that is done, that means we can put these blocks over here. The reason why I wanted them here is because you use dirt and grass to make path blocks. And you can use those to make these slabs, which work together with the normal way of getting the dirt paths for your villages to make some more like smooth inclines. Pretty cool. We do still have this limestone though. Could just chuck it underneath this other limestone. It is at least in the system. It's also this rooted dirt, but I don't know if we should have that as like a shelf stored thing. Because it's like really hard to find a lot of that. Yeah, didn't work quite as expected. There we go. That's what I wanted. And how many diamonds do we have? Plenty. Bloop. Yeah, I don't know if this is necessary and if it makes sense, but we'll try. Bell would also go over there. Basically like anything for village creation or something to the tune of that. Something that's similar. Getting there though. we've also got a bunch of wooden stuffs in here. Oh right, I can take all these trims and such over to the storage chest. Storage chest? One that has all the things that contains things. Basically. So those are lights. Hold on, we don't have a compressing drawer for flint. What? Oh, it doesn't even compress, okay. And that explains why. Where do we put this sucker though? Oh, I think I know where. Oh, here. Somewhere. Let's put it right next to the netherite. And this bought stuff. Oof. Alright, so far so good. What do we do about all this flax? Maybe we can put it in here for now. Let's do that. Some bridges in here, some glass. Some snow. Shroomlight's technically a light, I guess. It's one of those storage upgrades. Some cave root, which isn't edible. I guess a lot of these things are edible. They just haven't been put into the system yet. Apples we do though. Beetroot I assume so too. I don't know about blueberries. Or crimson berries though. Oh, we haven't even put beetroot in the food shelves? Can you even cook these now that I think about it? I know you can make dye out of them. Yeah, there's no cooking recipe, okay. Guess we can put that next to the cooked potatoes. Snow. That's another odd one. But we can do surprisingly much with snow on this server, so it might be worth storing, but... Compressed snow block. Oh. That should mean that if we put it in here... Ah! There we go. That's interesting. So the compressed snow block doesn't actually use snow blocks. That's not confusing at all. Okay, where do we put you? Up here, maybe? There we go. Okay, so far so good. Okay, you can make anthracite blocks. Is it gonna be worth it though? Because it's like a nether thing specifically, so you weren't going to the nether on a regular basis to collect this stuff. You would nether acquire a a lot of it. I'm terrible. Okay. So I'm thinking this box maybe for decorative things. So instead of having the bookshelves over here. Plop. So like glass, bridges, iron bars, that kind of stuff. I don't know if we should like how much we want to split this up. But like iron chains and such. There's the glass. So we also got all these tables and other decorative things. But it's like, does it go into the wood box or does it get into the into like a separate thing of its own? That I am not sure.
Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Okay, Andre? Trying to say something with that? Kind of surprised me a little bit there. Yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna get for now. Guess we can just put like a stone bricks thing there. Okay. Not too shabby. Got this random thing. This. Cool. Now, there's still something left to do though. There's these two boxes. There's the one with all the mob drops, and then there is all the plant stuff. Oh, there's also music discs. Music discs are just mob drops, so maybe we can just put that in the same place for now. Paper you end up using quite frequently, and books sort of go along with it. At least when you start doing a village. Let's just add them there for now. Cool. Never figure out what kind of glass to use on this wall though. Maybe just this will do. don't exactly have enough to cover the whole thing, but this is okay for now. We have that door that takes us out. Nice. I really like how this has come together now. We even have this entire room in the front here for use to, well, pretty much anything we want. Now the idea was that we would be able to extract stuff out of our shelf system, and the way that I designed it should mean that on the opposite side of this wall where these trim blocks are going along, we should be able to like extract things out using the controller slave blocks and then just putting a filter on it. That was the idea I was thinking, at least. And that's what this entrance is also for, so you can like go in the back and build stuff. But that's for future things. Okay, do I want to like... yeah, let's deposit some of all this stuff. Should I put the item frames in here? Might as well. Because they're kind of used together anyways. Okay. I also coincidentally got a lot of levels because I tore down our old furnace. And it had been running a lot of stuff, let's say. Which means that I had quite a lot of XP inside of it. I've kind of been enchanting things whenever I've had the levels for it, so some of these things in here might be pretty useful. Oh no, that's not an axe, right. I need to get my axe, this one, upgraded with some wait, it does have sharpness, it has sharpness X. What was I thinking then? It's got unbreaking. It's got looting, right? Gonna have 1 second to place your next unit. Think I can pull in 1 second. Oh, that's... I don't know, sister, I don't think so. I wonder if you click into the menu fast enough if it'll still let you place the unit. Or if it'll just like say, oh no, you didn't do it in time, and then just completely cut you off. There's not really a lot of stuff here that I can combine. We can do this at least. Giving me respiration free. Now of course our enchanting room is like really far away from the storage, but that's okay. It's not even unlikely that I could make like some kind of underground teleport access to this building from down below. Booties. Got some booties. So if I combine these, would I gain anything from it? Oop. Projectile 4, feather 4, dip, strider 3. Nope. Gain absolutely jack shit. Well, putting you back in the box. Could have sworn there was something I wanted to upgrade, but I just don't remember what it was. Oh, maybe I would like to do this, but I probably can't afford it now. Nope, 39 levels. Damn, I should have done that instead. However though, even if I did that, the axe that I have is like way stronger. Dude, all those enchants though. Well, sister, did you manage? Yeah, the good thing here is that I can just give us all like the stronghold defensive buff there, and then we should be good. Yeah, I still managed to put down 5 units. Should be more than enough, surely. Yahoo! The users in the top are just getting pelted because they can't range them. Oh, okay. This is a shame. You still got the most kills though. And we're off to the boss battle. This is a loyalty super boss chest. So this should be a good one. It's the same map, okay. Well. Hold on. Let's try and congregate over here this time. That's probably your archer. Oh yeah, because standing in the middle and getting all the kills for free. Well, you should have plenty of time this time around, right? Alright, we also have all these flippin' books. Usually when you only have a few seconds, it lets you open the unit selection, move it, and click place, but then tells you placement is over and ignores your placement. Oh, okay. That's what I would expect it to do as well. Sucks. There we go, that might be a little bit useful. Yeah, this is really cool. We can just like, as long as it's in the storage drawer system, we can just double right click on this controller here and it'll automatically sort it out into the system. But only if there is a block around these shelves. Or if it's like stored somewhere. It does make a lot of things way easier. So now if I do this, it automatically faces the door. That's so nice. So much better. Okay, well... shoot. So... the plan is to build a village down on this little island, half island area down below here. Where the trees are currently being grown. And possibly by abducting some of the villagers from this one just to the left of us. And then there's another one over here to the east. The one on the left should be a little bit easier though because it's across land. The other one's across... there's actually like a pretty good spot here. Oh yeah, right, this used to be connected. Yeah, I remember now, I opened up that passage. But before we can have villagers move in though, we need some wood. Wood? No, we need some houses. What the fuck was that? My brain was just like, I need to cut wood. I need to cut wood. We need wood. No, we don't need wood. Just need the space first. And the buildings. Oh, right. I remember now. This axe needs efficiency. That's what it needs. But I don't know if it can both have efficiency and sharpness at the same time. I hope it does. Because that would be very useful. Since right now this axe is like a really good weapon, but not that great for harvesting wooden blocks and stuff. Plonk. And though I don't need it for cutting trees down, it's very useful whenever you're building. Okay, no logs in here? Interesting. Should also close this off because this is not being used anymore. Originally planted those trees to restore our spruce wood supply. And Ammo, he planted these berry bushes originally when we came here, and he thought he was being smart planting them at the very edge of everything. And then I dig a tunnel all the way from spawn to over here, and when I emerged from the underground, I dug straight up into his berry patch and got stabbed.
That's life. That's life. That's what all the people say.
Yep. Indeed. Just happens. See if I can remember it.
It just works.
But should we have some berry bushes around this? I think we should. Fender Stratocaster from the US. We're talking about an actual guitar this time, or we're talking about a controller. The controller. Good, good. I wonder if you can put these in boxes. You can. What about these? No. It's probably fine just to store them as is. Wow. I think there's zombies on top of our storage area. Wait, didn't I add these pumpkins? Yes. Which one is the Fender again? Is that the one that I have? I guess there is more. The brain's working. From Rock Band Free. Oh, okay. What's the one from World Tour called even, or inspired by? I am not good with guitar brands, so pardon me. But I mean, this is the one that I have. And this is the Les Paul, at least, which is the one from Guitar Hero Free. Yeah, I think our common friend had some of those as well. I think he had like 2 of those, but I don't think he wanted to get rid of them. He didn't want to part with them, that's a better word. But yeah, when he bought the guitars, it was both Rock Band and Guitar Hero controllers as far as I recall. Mm. Yeah, it's possible that he's at that stage where he just wants to get rid of them. It's likely that he doesn't even want to keep them at all anymore. Oh my god, this place has gotten overgrown again. Huh. Okay. But yeah, that's a really good place to find clay, I found. Yeah, then he probably just wants to get rid of them. Because he basically bought it all when we all lived together in that shabby apartment. So back then we got to play it much more frequently, right? This is what's also the freaking hell. Use the correct pickaxe. There we go. So this is the smoke effect that I was talking about a couple days ago. So we might be able to trigger this if you just like have water that runs just up to the edge of where lava is. Gives off that smoky effect. Do have magma blocks too. Is it the same effect? Oh, okay. Cool. Just needs to be one block below the surface. The surface of what exactly? Of the water? Oh, there. Another epic healer, okay. Uh-oh. Let's see, how far away are we? Okay. Since we did talk about not necessarily making the underground around our base look like Swiss cheese, so... But I would dig a new tunnel. Yeah, I mean, it's a bigger country too, so supply and demand, you know? I'd imagine. Also, Ammo, I thought you said super glue was super difficult to or annoying to make. It's just like a... Is it because of the iron sheet or something? Because, I mean, slime balls aren't really that difficult to make. Especially with the Create mod. You can just make dough and then lime dye out of green and white dye, which is made out of bone meal and cactus. Just annoying, yeah. What's the annoying part about it, though? The dough? Okay. You can automate that with the Create mod, though. Haha. Not anymore though. Dough. Dough though? Yeah, you missed your opportunity. Tisk, tisk, tisk. F. Gandalf. Wait, what? Gandalf Greyheim. Okay, interesting. So is he like Gandalf the Grey's weird distant relative or something? Guess we might never know. Freaking diamonds. Norm. Ooh, nice. Found Gabbro. Awesome. I was looking for some more of this stuff. Don't find it very frequently, so better make the most of this. Oh, and there's limestone too. Whoa. Cool. Limestone and Gabbro. Awesome. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Staircase up, I guess. I've got this one still. Flippin' pocket drawer here. Still kind of interesting how that works. You can just take a drawer into your pockets and then store thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands blocks in that, no problem. Whoa, okay, hello. Yeah, this is a hammer from the Silent Gear mod. It is very effective, as you can tell. Excellent at making tunnels and the like. Then again, with as many ores in the underground and types of stone, kind of want to be able to mine a lot of it otherwise. Oh boy. I also want some of this scoria. It looks kind of cool when you cut it into stone blocks. So, sister, when are you getting a new PC? If it's even like a consideration of yours, that is. Dude, there's so much Gabbro here. Ow. Where the heck? Oh. Hello. Bing. Please no. Please no. Ow, you bastard. Guess I really should be using this axe, huh? There's the problem. Problem solved. Should be safe here. With an asterisk. Okay, we've got 20 units. Do you guys think we can take this on? 20 units? Oh, where are all the enemies? Maybe we can take this on. Should I just give everyone haste? Like you placed units in my my smiley there. We win. What's inside? Who gets the 50 flying rogue scrolls? Solinix gets the flying rogue scrolls. Okay. Interesting. I get 50 Centurion scrolls. I hope you guys... Do you... Actually, sister, again, can you remind me, do you guys get something even beyond these item rewards from these maps? Because I don't remember. This is the boss defeated, though. Which makes that boss number 40. Rip. Let's take this route. Anyways, I will be taking a quick toilet break and be right back. I'm back. I'd completely forgotten that they were gonna turn off the water today. So I flushed the toilet, and now my toilet is hissing at me because no water is coming through. So awesome. I also barely managed to wash my hands before the water turned brown. So that's nice. Anyway. Ooh. Jesus. All right. The mob spawner, probably. Oh, you don't have to do that, Beats, please. Beats, please. Can I just call you Beats? Does that work for you? But very formal, very formal. Do appreciate a little bit of lopping once in a while. Or RPing just. How are you doing? Okay. I don't want to go that far, dude. Please don't make it weird, okay? Yeah, this Gabbro deposit was a little bit bigger than I anticipated. Which is a good thing, because that means I might be able to return later if I need more. For now though, because we don't really have a supply of this at home, I'm just gathering a whole ton of it. Saves you from running multiple trips, eh? Sorry. You didn't miss anything, Sistra. To my knowledge. Oh, right. I did ask you one question, actually, though. I asked you when you're gonna plan on getting a new PC. Or computer or whatever. If that's something you do want to do, that is. Since you did say it was like 18 years old. Okay, let's investigate that thing up there. Can I climb these? No. Fake vines. And what do you know? It is a mob spawner in there. An upgraded monster room. Okay. Ooh. Those books are really handy. They allow you to get enchantments that are way beyond the normal limitations in the game. Or way beyond is maybe an exaggeration. You can at least get stuff like looting from level 3 up to level 4 that way. Just strip mining this whole freaking Gabbro deposit. What's happening here? Don't know what are you referring to? The fact that Beats Please says they want to be my slave? Ow! What the? You asked them. Yeah, clearly. And it's oddly enough, only whenever you are in chat during a stream that that stuff happens. Coincidence? I mean, probably. But also kind of weird. I'm about to say the same, yeah. Could be a good thing though? How could it be a good thing? I mean, it's good that you're here when it happens. It only tends to happen when you're here, if that's what you mean. Bahamas. Bahamas, oh my god. I've never heard that before. That's pretty brilliant. Fucking ban Hamas, dude. Okay, I think we're about done for now here. A little vacation. Hey, hey. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, whoa. They just sneak up on you, those bastards. Can I? I can. Oh my god. Look, Mom, no hands. Whoop. So yeah, if you press caps lock, you auto walk, in case you didn't know. Them dudes. Probably fix these plants at some point. Where is that tunnel? I mean, it should be pretty obvious now. Refill. There we go. Also got an ancient tome. Get a new computer when I get some new money. Really? New money. How does that even work? So you're talking about whenever you go from the US dollar to like something else? Is that what you mean, new money? Because otherwise I don't quite understand what you mean by new money. Printing. Or yeah, like American bills from year 2021. Ah, no problem. I'm getting used to it by now. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, usually that's how it works. Okay, so Gabbro. There we go. So this is our new Gabbro supply. Regular limestone and dolomite we don't really have any of though, but that needs to be mined further up. I might go over to the same spot dig up or something and then outwards. Moan. Gotta get some moan. Don't know if I'm going to end up using these, but now I have 2 elevator blocks. Oh my god. That freaking sound. Just because of this being like a massive room or whatever. That was super loud. Okay, anything else I want to do before I leave? Oh, right. Much better. The question is though, should I be traveling on the surface? Might be better to do it on the surface, honestly. I have no idea what biome I should go for the dolomite and stuff though. Where you going? I'm gonna try and see if I can't find some naturally occurring limestone and dolomite. Have a theory it's gonna sort of generate further up near the surface than far down. Because we've never collected any. And with the massive amounts of tunnels we have, that's like the only logical conclusion is we've been not digging in the right levels. Question is just if it's gonna spawn in any old biome. Because really, okay, I might have regretted putting those bushes down. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, because this is limestone, right? From the chisel mod, so it might be one of those situations, but I don't want to like turn the landscape around here to Swiss cheese. So I'm thinking on going over down here because this is also a mountainous region. So maybe? Instead of going like through the underground, well, I would go above ground. Yeah, we also need sand. But I need a new shovel before we do that. Okay, and then it's pretty much just to the east. Yeah, this biome claims to be a red desert right now. Should be able to fix the biome IDs, but can't do that until Wednesday late night, basically. Because I need iPeak to be home. And he said he would, and that we could take a look at it back then. Or at that time. But there is a mod that should allow us to fix it. But It's not something I can do without his involvement, sadly. Rip it. Really? So this is like a withered abyss. Oh god. Yeah, we definitely need to fix it, the biome IDs, because the current biomes they're getting swapped out with nether and what Shima calls it, the end biomes, which is why those enemies are spawning in overworld biomes where they don't belong. Which is not great. It's also why the whole snow situation in our place has changed. I'm pretty sure, at least. Maggots. Oh look, more andesite. I don't even remember how we were doing on that, but that's needed for the create mod, so... Might be worth picking some up while I'm here. There's a lot at least. Oh, we've also got diorite. Nice. Another stone that we also don't have a lot of. I now dub this place Swiss Cheese Mountain. How does that sound? Oh yeah, maybe I should pop out the storage drawers here. Holy shit, this is a massive granite deposit. Nice, nice. Oh, this is Create limestone, okay. Maybe you dug all the way to New Hampshire? Why? What makes you say that? Unless that's what you want me to do. Team Raiders. Assemble, I guess. We're known as the Granite State. There's a lot of it here. Oh, okay. The more you know, I suppose. That's interesting. No one wanted to put down rogues this time. Okay. They even assigned spaces for it. Oh, really? Are they fucking kidding you? 2.2k? Damn. That would be fucking devastating for me if that happened. Speaking of devastating, think we're gonna make this? Doesn't seem like it. Damn, we're getting absolutely fucking wrecked again. Fucking stream raiders. It's one reason you like to buy granite blocks in the world. Yeah. And it's supposed to be very easy. There weren't even that many extra units than when we did the boss, so I don't understand why it's completely murderizing us today. Doesn't make any sense. To me, at least. I mean, of course, unit composition and level has something to do with everything, but still. Seems quite extreme if you ask me. Oh, a lot. You mean the thing that Ammo was talking about? I completely just... Ugh. I'm a dumbass. Get sick of all the loading. You also have bad internet, Sistra, or what? Or is it just your phone? Oh, look, we can upgrade the Centurion. Twice. Captain spells, nope. Just the phone. Alright. But yeah, it's the same with IPeak. He also moved into a new house, right? And then all of a sudden he had to pay a bunch of extra unforeseen expenses. Dude, like they totally ripped him off. I actually haven't asked him how that all got resolved, if it even has, but when he moved out of his old apartment, they did the old oh, the apartment needs to be painted. We're gonna take your entire deposit for painting the apartment. kind of move. And what they did was straight up illegal. Like the way they did it. Not just in theory, but in praxis too. They took 15k for painting an apartment. Okay, so here's the lowdown ammo, because this might also interest you. So by law, when you move out of an apartment, the people renting out the apartment are by law required to call you in for a checkup of the apartment. And the whole purpose of that checkup is that well, to go through the apartment and make a list of all the things that need to be fixed, so that there is some kind of documentation that you can verify that those things that they are actually like billing you for actually needed fixing in the first place. Because you need to be able to basically argue the case that, oh, this doesn't, like, why should I pay for this, right? That's one part of it. And the product of that should be that they generate a painting and cleaning. Yeah, okay. So the product of that checkup is that you get like a full summary of all the expected expenses for all the things that need to be fixed, whatever it is, before you even get the bill, right? Because you should be able to dispute it if there's something there, including like, oh, I have the opportunity to get it done cheaper or whatever it may be. That's part of it. Which means that, first off, if they didn't do that, then that's already something, you know, that they did illegally. If they just billed you, right? They like, oh, you have to pay your 15,000 for this and this, and they didn't even give you, first of all, you know, this checkup arrangement, but also if they don't even give you a full breakdown of exactly where all the money went, that's also illegal, because that's the whole point of this checkup, is that in the end it should result in, you know, a breakdown of all the things, all the expenses and where they're going. So in the case of iPeak, he you know, moved into the new apartment, and the old apartment, the thing was that it had to be painted. Fair enough, you know? So it got painted, and he didn't get called into like a checkup like you're supposed to. So they just painted it, first of all. And then when he got the bill, just like with you, like they just used the entire deposit on painting, you know, 70 square meters worth of apartment maybe, or something. I'll read that later, sister, if that's okay. So you know, it shouldn't cost 15,000 Danish crowns to pay for painting an apartment of that size. That's the first thing. Now the other thing is that as I said, they didn't give him a breakdown of where all the money explicitly went, so because they're by law supposed to do that as well, which if they don't, then in theory you have no obligation to pay for it, I believe, even, because it's like, oh, so you just bill me some random thing that we didn't agree on, or something like that. Don't quote me on that, but there might even be something in regards to that as well. Yeah, 31 doesn't even do it, right? Like, that's even more crazy. So he asked them, here's where it gets spicy. So he asked them to provide him with a breakdown of where all the money went, because he didn't want to pay a single dime until he knew exactly where all that massive deposit was going, because, you know, moving into a new apartment, he literally just gotten back into a job, and as a result, you know, paying rent twice for 2 separate apartments when you're just starting up a job again because of the pandemic and such, it's borderline impossible, if not impossible, without a loan even, right? So anyway, he gets a breakdown back, and what they tell him is that Oh, yeah, so, what you're paying for is a apprentice and master painter, or whatever they're called in English. They've gone around and painted your apartment over the course of 2 days for a total of a little shy of 24 hours or something. 20 some hours, I think he said. That's what he was paying for. And even if you consider material costs, it just didn't add up. Like, it just doesn't add up no matter how you look at it. Because 2 painters does not take, what was it, like 400 or 500 Danish crowns an hour as their wage. Absolutely fucking not. Never, like. But that's exactly what they did. Because even, like, paint isn't that expensive. So they were just bullshitting him. And, oh yeah. And that's what led me to look it up, all these rules and all that stuff in the first place, right? And he didn't get called in for the checkup or nothing. And I've had the same experience myself. And where it gets even more interesting, I suppose, is that I was on that job activation program thingy. And one of the guys who was also in the same situation as me, or similar, he said he was working as a, what's it even called in English? Groundskeeper is not really the right word. You know, basically the guy that takes care of whenever your sink is like clogged or whatever. Basically takes care of the apartments in like a group of apartments or whatever. Anyways, he's worked as that before, and he confirmed towards me that yeah, that's they really just abuse everything they can in that system. Painted with gold leaf. Nope, just white paint. Actually, but yeah, he told me that another reason why they do it this way is because on top of everything else, like it being morbidly overpriced for no reason, they actually usually he told me that it's not uncommon for these people that rent out apartments to have their own sister companies where they're literally hiring their own people to go out and paint their own apartments for when people are moving out and stuff, so that they get the full sum of the deposit back at the end of the day. Like, that's literally the whole scam, if you will, because it's technically a scam. Of course it's like that, yeah. And this was after iPeak and I had looked at all the rules, and he confirmed that all the things that I talked about, like with the checkup and everything, yeah, they are by law supposed to do that. And if they don't, like, it's illegal. So, you know, if your entire deposit disappeared and you don't even get a breakdown or that checkup, yeah, that's like super illegal. So definitely, for sure, next time I'm moving out to a new place, now that I'm better educated on the subject matter, I'll definitely make use of what I know, because I think it's like within 2 weeks of you, I can't remember if it's after you announce or if you literally move out, but it's like they have a time limit to do this as well. Because again, the whole reason why those laws are in place is to protect people like you and me against this kind of fraud, basically. Your father-in-law was there, not you, so... Okay. What do you mean was there? Was there for what exactly? And when I moved out of the study apartment with another one of our common friends years ago, I don't remember we ever got to do... No, wait, actually, I think we got to do the checkup, but I guess he wasn't really... We didn't really want to dispute a 45 square meter apartment being painted white would cost, you know, 12,000 Danish crowns. Hmm. He said you should just take that. Well, he might have been uneducated on the subject matter too, right? But yeah, it's very important that you do this in person. Don't let someone else do it, I guess. Because it's your apartment and it's your money at the end of the day, so... And... Oh, also, iPeak even knows someone who paints apartments like this. You know, as part of their job. And she also told him that, like, it was way over what the actual cost of painting such an apartment was. So you got it confirmed by a professional too that it was completely out of question. Okay. How many years ago was it though? Because laws do change. It's not unlikely that laws within this particular field changed recently too. Four months ago. Yeah, okay, it was definitely... 4 months ago, it was definitely not changed. Because as late as like a month ago, I had the... Like less than a month ago, I had to talk with this other guy. And he was also a professional. Yeah, next time you'll be there. Let's see if I can find it. I thought I freaking bookmarked that. Okay, let me just see if I can find the information on that. Quick reminder to put down units and stream raiders, I suppose. Yeah, it's very unlikely I'll find it here, I guess. Can't remember if I posted it to him directly or if I posted it in... It's possible I posted it in... Dragon's Inferno. Quite some time ago. No, but now I do because I also need to... Yeah, I'll find it eventually. Because I also need to look it up for myself so that I can bookmark it for later. Because it is very important and it's very useful stuff to keep in mind. But yeah, it's not really like super difficult to find or anything. Okay, I just thought it would be there already. Okay, well, I went here for limestone and came back with a shit ton of granite. So what did you say, sister? Look at it this way. You switch from Twitch to Chrome. It takes 10 seconds to switch. Then Stream Raiders loads for 30 seconds. Then you pick the captain's battle and it loads again for 30 seconds. You place a unit taking 20 seconds. Switch to the other two captains and place for them, taking about 40 seconds each. Then return to Twitch 10 seconds and reconnect to chat. Reloads for 20 seconds and 60 seconds later is time to place again. Yeah, so you basically don't get any downtime either, and you have to be super on point is what you're saying. Damn. I'm surprised you even want to bother with it then, honestly. Because I would have given up way long ago. Because that just seems more hassle than it's worth, honestly. But yeah, I can also see like when you're following different captains participating in multiple battles at once, then yeah, it quickly adds up. There's a captain stone, wow. How nice. How nice. It's just an ancient device. Sometimes it is. Reminds me of my old phone. What phone was it again? It was a Sony Xperia, I believe. Hold on. Is that what it was called? No, not Xperia. What the fuck was its name? Shit. Because it was like way older than this. Shoot. Oh, wait. I actually think I've got it still. Come on! Yep, as I thought. So I wasn't wrong. It was a Sony Xperia, but not this Sony Xperia. It was this Sony Xperia. This ancient piece of trash, basically. It's a borderline smartphone, which let's just say I wouldn't want to do anything with this unless I absolutely had to. That's how bad it was. Mark and you. Okay. Don't know who Mark is. This thing is actually only 5 years old, so it should be able to do most things. Yeah, my phone was like ancient. It could hardly even do apps at all. And trying to do anything like use it as like a navigation tool was borderline impossible. Okay, interesting. The concept of sharing your phone with someone like that is very alien to me. But that's probably because I view phones as something very personal, so. Never had to share my phone with someone like that. Sharing is caring. And you're also trying to watch the stream on the same device, right? Which also doesn't help. No front. Well, maybe we're just that rich, Ammo. Maybe we're just that rich and we don't know about it yet. As a matter of fact, my sister, or one of my sisters, has been getting smartphones for both of her 2 young boys. And she's currently a single mom. So yeah, I agree with Ammo. It's like a really weird concept. Use Chrome as a browser and he uses Firefox. He got it and you don't have one of your own. Most of the time, just call it your phone because it's easier than explaining. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, but your PC isn't 18 years old either. So you're probably more keen on also using it, right? Damn, this is freaking Granite Mountain. Swiss cheese Granite Mountain. Oh god, I can only imagine. Well, I hope your economic situation gets better soon so you can, like, afford your own phone. Wait, so that means when Blizzard made that announcement that long ago, you were actually sitting and being like, no, actually, we don't have phones. We only have phone. Would you look at that? Think about it. You watch so much corn on that thing, you have a pulse sensor that is now as You go 0 pulse, it deletes your hard drives and clears your browser history. Oh, I see. I expected it would be something along those lines, but there you go. By like opening Pandora's box. Okay. That sounds like a you problem, definitely though. Who downloads porn? And if you say you watch it in the browser, then what's the problem? Have stuff cached that is long forgotten. Okay, thanks, Wizard Gamer. I suppose. It's just hair. So why are you worried about your cached stuff anyway? Okay. All right. Fair enough. Works for me. Had a bit of a few trolls today saying like really strange things, so that's why I'm a little bit on edge today. I like it too. Okay, should we should we calm down now, or do I really need to make like a Dragon's Hair fan club now? I can make it happen, but I really not want to. Has anyone made a VTuber model that's just like a wig? Incompetent people. Well, we have one person repeatedly trying to convince me to... Okay, Bell is ready. Right. Repeatedly trying to convince me to take sentences from one language and translate them into another language. To the point where Amopika, he timed him out for 24 hours because it was getting a little bit obnoxious, honestly. And then someone came in a little bit of a while ago saying... Oh, what did they say? Role-playing Hello King bowing down. Posted some emotes that I could hardly tell. And then going on to saying, I am your slave. And then I didn't hear from them ever again. Fraudulent people. Guess that works. Hey Ammo, you get some coins. And Solanix, you get a scroll. So what is shortest? Okay, if we go up, it's guaranteed that we get 2 silver chests, so that's probably what we're gonna go for. Maybe you should give me mod on YouTube as well. I don't even... That's actually good. That's actually a valid point. I have never considered that. That is a very good point, actually. So if we put our units here, there's 2 goodie bags. I'm glad I'm not people. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to like get flagged for assuming someone's race or anything. Oh, is that not what you meant, Sistra? So what about you, Wizard? What are you up to today? It's not that frequent that we get people coming in from YouTube and chatting across like this, so this is very exciting actually. How was your Halloween? How was my Halloween? What did we do Halloween? We don't really celebrate it over here, so it's a little bit of a different thing over here at least. But a week up to Halloween, or however long, it must have been a week up to, we played through Medieval, like a full completion, 100%. And that was really, really fun. Because I didn't want to do it on Halloween, because I expected that people who actually celebrated probably wouldn't be home. Or they would be home, but they would be preoccupied with other things. Did we just play Minecraft? I think. Possibly. Yeah, we must have played Minecraft because the zombies had like pumpkin heads. That was a pretty good time. I know some people in chat also enjoyed it. They're not here today though, but some people did stick out for the full thing. I mean, it did still, because we started out playing some RimWorld with Twitch Toolkit, and later switched over into Medieval after like 6 hours. And Medieval, the playthrough itself took another 6 hours, so that was like a 12-hour stream plus. Just a little bit shy over 12 hours. So it was also a rough one. I was very exhausted afterwards. It was pretty fun. Horror on demand, wow. Well, do you think bald people is considered horror by Toto standards? Yeah, 12 hours, because completing Medieval takes me around 6 hours or so. In game it said that it was only a 4-hour playthrough, but in reality, because I did die once and stuff, it did end up taking 6 hours still. It's not the first one I've had a long stream like that though, but I usually tend to keep them reserved for when either I'm in like the mood, there's a lot of stuff going on in chat, like basically if the stars align, or if I've got something deliberately planned, so. Do you know some other people that deliberately stream for 12 hours every single time, and boy, like even doing that as a full-time job, just nah. This is not a tinker hammer, no. This is a silent gear hammer. Works exactly the same though. At least in terms of it mining a larger area. Crafting in silent gear, if you're unfamiliar with it, is a little bit different though. Dude, we're getting like all the different stone types for that village I want to build. But yeah, silent gear allows you to make custom alloy weapons and tools, if that's what you want to do. So as an example, this hammer head on this hammer consists out of a mix of diamonds and emeralds, which is why when I hold down the button for it, you can see diamond, emerald, diamond, emerald, diamond, emerald. The same with my pickaxe and literally everything else I have. Even my armor is the same. And then it's coated with netherite. Its grip's got it made out of phantom membrane. And then the rod for the tool rod is made out of blaze rods. Yeah, that's not possible. Also, energized, isn't that... Oh, now I'm trying to remember. It's not the one where it becomes powered, is it? Wow. Well, way to go doxing yourself. But I know you probably don't care. But energized. Yeah, no we don't. Is energized the thing where occasionally your tool gets like a mining speed boost or something? Or is it the one for electricity? Oh, okay, so it is that thing. Yeah, it's like if you use what Electrum, I think, it automatically gets the energized trait. But can't even get Electrum on here. We do have one other thing though, like in actuality, this has something called, where is it? Here, Lustrous 1. So it gains a large harvest speed boost when you're in light, which doesn't really happen underground, but you can get similar things with silent gear. But yeah, this is a custom mod pack that is designed around the Create mod. Because me and a friend of mine, we really wanted to play a modded run where we got to use Create, and we previously played all the mod 6, just the regular one. And part of that was because it contained the Create mod, but we didn't want to quite take the plunge without having a backup of other mods, so that's why we went with all the mod 6. But all right. But yeah, it's basically we decided to go with, well, we never ended up using Create basically. Dude, I'm like legit just digging a massive cavern here. Maybe I should have made put limestone in there. It might not have mattered. Oh well. Lots more Kilogar. Very funny, sister. Very funny. It's not that custom. Not that custom. I haven't ported those ores to Minecraft. That would be really weird though, having that crossover at some point. I did hear from Tim that he's installed the mod now, so got their first Latim the other day. I'm glad they like it. It's pretty cool. But I did just make it just for funsies, and then I would see what their reactions would be. Captalamia is a little bit reserved though. I see. Yeah, there's also one for tumbling satellite called Tumblum. There's Captalite for Captalamia stuff. Stream. And then there is Roosterium for Alex Roosterfield. Right, Ammo, right. Welcome back, wizard. Welcome back. Oh my god, they've put it into real life. Yeah, sure. Let's call it that. But yeah, so you made some stuff out of it. Oh. What did you make? Because like it's just a metal, right? So you can make virtually anything out of it, almost. Oh, you didn't know malachite was a thing? I see. I don't know for me if it was around 11, but I mean a lot of stuff you sort of just realize are like based off of real things, right? It doesn't just pertain to minerals in video games, it's a lot of other stuff too. Malachite or Latim or Kilikoi? Because malachite is just a stone, right? You can really hear the echo now. Yeah, I don't remember if it's classified as a gemstone or not, or just a regular stone. Oh yeah, right. It was wasn't that what we figured out? Because we looked up, oh shit, yeah, that was that whole rabbit hole. Now I remember. Mostly chat bought piles of the metals and she built things like art or doors. Awesome. That's fucking awesome. That must have been expensive too. But now I remember, it was the, we were talking about, coincidentally, Minecraft actually, what a loop around. Copper in Minecraft, because it was the difference between when, so when copper is in contact with like water and stuff, it oxidizes, right? And we were debating, well, does it only happen when you like expose it to air, only when in water, or both, and all that stuff? And then we found out that the surface, that green stuff or whatever color it ends up having, is called the patina. And if I remember correctly, malachite, wasn't that like one of the that was like one of the surface layers that the patina could be made out of, depending on the circumstances in which it was formed. A little bit technical here, but yeah, rust and patina. Because that's, I think you mentioned the whole World of Warcraft thing back there as well. Saw a car yesterday and wondered when they ported 4 cents in real life. Okay, maybe that's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Malachite is a copper carbonate hydroxide mineral, right? So that's also related to copper, right? Because I saw that in my Google search real quick. And yeah, patina was like also a really funky thing, because I had just recently learned about that word myself, but in relation to woodwork, because I had stumbled upon one of those Facebook videos where they show like something slightly different or interesting, which was like a it was a device you could use to clean old woodwork, wood carvings and that kind of stuff, which used the lasers to literally burn the surface layer away to restore the underlying, you know, woodwork, basically. And in that discussion they were talking about the patina, and I was like, what the fuck's the patina? And then that also does in woodwork refer to just the surface that gets established when wood sort of just hangs around. So whenever you see, like, if you go to like a really old church or wooden building generally speaking, and you notice that all the old woodwork and wood carvings, they've got like a shine to it, right? It's a little bit reflective. And that's then the patina that gives off that effect. Whereas if there's no patina, then for woodwork at least, it just, you know, it's just rough looking wood, if that makes sense. Monoclinic crystal. Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants, did you just copy paste that from the nearest Wikipedia page, or do you actually know what that means? Mono means one. I don't know what clinic means. Marbidus? Who's Marbidus? Committed malachite as a talisman for young people because of its protective qualities and its ability to help with sleep. It has also historically been worn for protection from lightning. Do that to clean smog buildup off of stone like marble. Yeah, the laser flash burns the dark junk but mostly reflects off the light. Yeah, I see. Yeah, and for the wooden stuff, it just burns the surface layer away, which just basically removes the patina and whatever other like worn surface it's sort of built up over the years, which also can be used to strip paint off and other things. So if you've got like a door that's been painted red but you want to remove all the paint without damaging the wooden door itself, then you can also use this laser burner thing. Contagious diseases for health, success, and constancy in the afflictions. Okay. Mystic energy kind of thing. Yeah. I see. It's very interesting to see all these ores encased in different stone variants. Don't see that around our main base because it was generated before we added the mod that allowed for all this to happen. Monoclinic system, the crystal is described by vectors of unequal lengths. Okay. They form a rectangular prism with a parallelogram as its base, hence two pairs of vectors are perpendicular, meet at right angles. Well, the first makes an angle other than 90 degrees. How many in chat actually understands that? Oh, that's coal ore. Interesting. Me? Well, that's one. No idea. I guess it just... So what I understand, it pertains to the shaping of the crystal, right? So basically, because crystals have specific structures after all, so it just describes that shape, I assume. Your girlfriend also tells you that all the time. What is this cave for? Oh, I'm mining resources for building a village. So this is just a mining expedition. There just so happens to be a lot of delicious stone variants here that we don't really have a lot of at home, so this is mostly just to excavate stuff that we don't have yet. That she doesn't understand, but that you're cute because you're a nerd. You're a nerd. I'm also a nerd. Don't know if that means that I'm... Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oi, 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 oi. What in the world? Of all the things that could freaking come after me. Dude, I was like so fucking confused. Cause I heard a chicken, and then I get hit by something, and I'm looking around, not seeing what I get hit by, and then I see a creeper. Fuck. What the actual fuck? Off or relating to a cline. A monoclinic makes it one cline. What are the odds of that? I don't know. I mean, freaking jockey zombies. Yeah, I don't know. Was that a zombie riding a pig with a creeper? No, it was a zombie riding a chicken. It was not just a zombie, it was a zombie baby riding a chicken with a creeper right behind it along with another zombie baby. Yeah. Okay, we're running out of space here. So soon I will have to go back. Good thing I'm well armed. And yes, I know you can make most stones, but then again, a lot of them you just can't. And it's also cheaper and more convenient to just mine it when you have a 3x3 mining tool, so... So I've just gone to like a mountain further away from our base where I'm just mining this shit out of this place. Because the thing is, these stone types only spawn like a at a high enough Y level, so if I wanted to mine for them back at home too, I would just creating like massive caverns of death over there, and I'm not too keen on that idea, so that's why we're here. Coincidentally also getting a lot of iron through this method. Not so much really anything else than that in stone though. Alright, well, time to leave. If I know where to leave. Oh my god, there's like a horde of zombies down there saying hi. I have a feeling over there is where I got down, so I suppose we'll just be digging our way out of here. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, spiders? Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't even know if we even have any poisonous spiders over here that are even dangerous to us. Do you know, Ammo? Oblique equals not at a right angle. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we have any, do we? Oh, you motherfuckers. Apart from, like, not... The only thing I ever remember getting warned about when out in the foresty bits around school was these, I don't know what they're called in English, but they've got like a cross on the back. So... acute. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Not sure why, what you mean by acute. Are they really all harmless? This is dangerous. Widowmakers. Yeah, we don't have those. We're not in the US. Okay, game. you motherfuckers. I was like, what? Of course it would like freeze just as I'm about to get freaking blown up by a creeper. Yeah, it doesn't happen that frequently. Overwatch character. Yeah, that sounds more right. What's she called in yeah, she's called Black Widow in Marvel. But close enough. I think it's based off the same concept, right? So I've got a lot of stuff in my Minecraft. The auroras don't look too nice though when you stare at them at certain angles. Oh, you thought it was your PC? Well, I'll take this opportunity to see if we've got water. Actually, I should really... I'll take a little bit of an extended break after I've placed down my unit. Not really extended, but I need to go down and check my post box. I should really just have picked up the letter, because I could see like, oh, we're gonna turn off the water this and this date, and I was like, okay. And then I just let it lie in the box, and now I don't know exactly how long it's gonna be for. Oh, okay. No, I'm not stopping now. Are you crazy? Still got a few hours left. Monk. I need a monk. Oh, no. There's like a bunch of treat bags up here, so I imagine people want to be like up here. So how about we do this? I'll let you put a rogue down here or something. Then you can fight over that bag if you really want to. Alright, later ammo. Superpower. Okay, I'll answer that when I return. I'll go and get that letter, because I need to figure out. Oh, it means they should be done. Be right back. Just fucking damn it. Just a minute. There we go. Behave, especially you, sister. Okay. Yeah, I had to like check up on my bathroom because when I flushed earlier, the water in the toilet bowl turned brown because it was like cut off for a couple hours today. Yeah, I didn't get murderized. Nice. And I just needed to make sure that all the water was actually running as it should be. And it was there was some air bubbles in there that got me freaked out a little bit. But it seems to be working at least. So superpowers, eh? So what do you say, sister? You would pick any superpower, you'd probably choose shapeshifting. So versatile and can cover other powers. Want to fly, turn into a bird. Invisible, be something tiny. Well, except... If you really screw up, you're also becoming very vulnerable if you had shapeshifting. Still thinking myself. Yeah, like I assume when people usually refer to shape shifting and they wanting a superpower, they don't want to be restricted by mass, right? Because otherwise, if you're a human, you couldn't really change into a rat or a bird. Except it would, you could, of course, but it would be like, you know, human-sized rat almost, right? In some way or form. Oh my god, have I like almost collected 1,000 iron ore? Jeez. And if we look over here, yeah, dolomite is something I'm pretty sure you can you mine this even? Oh, you have to mine it pretty much. Oh, really? So if you smelt diorite, it can become dolomite? Okay. Super power, not an above average power. How is it only above average being able to shapeshift into other forms? I mean, you could still be a bird, you would just be a big bird. The first thing I want to build for the village is I want to spice up the nether gate that we have. Because I haven't really gotten around to do that yet. I'm also not entirely sure on how I want to do it, but we'll try something here. I was thinking something that involves a house, of all things. Let's try using Gabbro. Lead, Gabbro. I think, does this behave like I believe it does? Yes. Multi-texture connected blocks, basically. Cool. No powers would be average. Really though? I don't know. Still not sure what I would say though. Because the thing about superpowers is that if you have them, people are gonna want them. Or also expect stuff of you to do either something with those super... Oh right, I also forgot. You have to empty out this. Like people will start expecting things of you. Either that or you'll become a target because you're abusing your powers, or they see you as abusing your powers whether or not you actually are. But see, that's the thing though, you're starting to put like physical restraints to those superpowers. If you can shapeshift, you can shapeshift. Though it is an interesting question, of course, like, would you obtain all the physical properties or only the good ones of whatever you shapeshift into? Like, if you shapeshift into something that is really strong, but arguably not intelligent, would you also suffer for that same reason? Because why would you only inherit the good traits? But I guess that's the whole point though. Like you're shifting your shape. You're not shifting your entire being, right? Calling Spider-Man a menace. But yeah, I think the idea is that you're shifting your shape, so whatever else, like it doesn't really matter what you shape into, because you know that's always like just your physical appearance. But then still comes the strength question, all that stuff. True. So in theory, you would actually be shape shifting into modified creature shapes and stuff, right? So basically mutants, if you really want to go that way. But it's a valid question, though. It's similarly like if you say, oh, I want my superpower to be able to fly, and then you don't consider the same factors that Iron Man did, and you freeze in the atmosphere, or you suffocate because you go too far out towards space, right? Because the further up you go, the less oxygen you have. So even though you would be able to fly, there's still physical things that work, like air resistance and all that stuff too. So considering your body is not aerodynamic, like there would be a massive strain on your head if you're supposed to move fast enough to be able to fly, if that's like a thing too. There's so many things that that you could consider there, which obviously, you know, complicate matters. Identity crisis. I guess that's also too. Some superheroes do have limits like that. Yeah, I mean that they kind of have to. There are reasons why some people don't like, or like for instance, Spider-Man is like too powerful, or Superman is too powerful, right? Because once if you make a superhero that is virtually impervious to any kind of heat damage and has no weaknesses, granted Superman has kryptonite, right? Then it's like, okay, what makes this character interesting? Then it has to be related to like character flaws, maybe, but still. What the hell, Ebony? How else to get it? Just do a speed run in 45? What? What a Minecraft speed run? And no, I don't really care about that. It's one grasshopper you think with an exosuit for super jumping. He jumped into space and died. Wow, that's a really pathetic way to go. That's also like insane jumping abilities though. So does it care? Oh, it does care. I'm not saying shapeshifting is not possible, but for that to work, you can start as a human. You need to be a slime-like creature like Ditto. Well, depends though. I mean, you can usually explain away everything if you just say, but it's magic, right? No one ever said that your superpowers can't be related to magic. No. Even if that magic is like some kind of alien tech in reality, you could still just argue that, oh yeah, to the average person it's just magic. Damn, there's so many different things we can make like out of regular smooth stone and the other stone types in vanilla. There's also the chisel mod. Yeah, let's try some of that. Also need some wood, which we also have a pretty decent selection of. Oh, this would be cool. The wood would work. Wood would work. Everything has to have a scientific explanation. Vampires and zombies are caused by viruses these days. Hate that. Where's the supernatural fun of it? Doesn't have to be supernatural either. I do remember that actually being like a... It's a bit related, but regarding vampires in D&D, there actually was one reoccurring interesting topic that I have with some friends of mine. Because the thing in D&D is that I don't know what it is right now, but when we first talked about them, I told them, oh right, but so you know that vampire is a class, right? And they just like, you know, said confusingly, what do you mean a class? Well, if you're a vampire in D&D, then vampire is your class, which means that you become a stronger vampire every time you level up, and you put more levels into your vampire class. And the reason for that is because in D&D, you can be a vampire pixie, for instance. In order for that to work out, then pixie is your race and vampire is your class. So, in other words, you know, vampire is a trait in that sense. Now, if I understand it correctly, vampire these days in D&D is like a curse or something. I'm not too well versed in how actually it is in terms of rules these days in 5e, but in 4e it was a class. Yes, exactly. You could multi-spec into being a vampire archer, whatever. It's really funky how that worked. But yeah, you had to. So yeah, your class on your character sheet would say vampire, but your race would be like human, orc, elf, whatever. So you could be a drow vampire, right? Makes perfect sense. These days though, as I said, I'm pretty sure it's been changed into a curse, so instead of you gaining a level in it, it's a completely separate system entirely. But back then it was a class. It's more like a template that you apply on top of a creature, okay. Yeah, so that you can have like a vampire null or whatever. Right? But doesn't that mean you can have a vampire skeleton? In theory as well. Which would be very, very awkward. Behave this time. You want the D? You not on the D. I see. So I'm a bit unsure if I'm gonna be using nether wood, but we'll see. You are now, okay. Yeah, so one of my friends, that's the whole reason why I even know some of this stuff to begin with, but one of my friends wanted to be a pixie vampire in our campaign, which is very, very peculiar, let's just put it. Since pixies, they have the body size of, was it tiny, I think? Which means they have some specific traits. Like for instance, they can stand in other people's square if they allow them to. But he was a pixie vampire. So not only could he fly around because he was a pixie as well, but he also got vampiric powers on top of everything else, which was really strange. Oh, okay, Wizard. See you around. Hope to see you around at least. It's nice talking. Have a good one.
Hello?
Hello.
Didn't want to disrupt your talking.
Like always. In theory, but most people have the common sense to not overlap templates that are logically incompatible. Oh yeah, referring back to the skeleton situation, I suppose. I have a book somewhere from 3.5 that's all about creatures as characters. Includes a lot of templates and rules for stacking them. Okay. But I really wish that I'd found a specific nether biome right now. Because there's a particular type of wood that I would like to use, but we just don't have yet. So I might have to go to the nether. And hope that I can get back and forth in one piece. Sort of making some ridiculous things just to see how bad we could get. Oh yeah, I'm sure you can do a lot of really weird ass stuff that way. Just like my friend could. His character got a lot of weird traits. Like
You got friends?
Hmm? Wow, thanks.
What a bragger.
What a D-bag. Giant celestial under gelatinous dire were chicken. Oh god. Oh my god, that is so silly. How does that even... Oh, that's Amopeka. He's on the D. We tend to hang out these days on the D. Does it sound bad when I say it like that?
Yeah, that sounds really bad.
I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Especially when you say he's on the D. We're sitting together on the D, hanging out.
Well, who's the third guy? They're deciding what type of undead but figured vampire would be best. And see, the thing about that for 4th edition, as far as I know, is like, if you took the vampire class, right? Because again, it's a class. Then you would also automatically become undead. Which Isn't that like part of your race or something? I'm gonna be honest here, I don't quite honestly know. Oh, that works. Okay, interesting. So how was work?
Boring.
Boring. Okay.
I'm planning stuff at the moment.
I see.
And planning is boring.
Just what I do, eh? Something called TND 3.75, okay.
How was your work day?
Oh, I don't know, there was like this really annoying German guy who's just been talking in chat all day.
God damn it.
Oh, and now he's even joining the server. Would you look at that?
Where is she?
Hey,
Got a-
sister, you get some coins.
Man, that guy.
Wow, what a plot twist. I would never have guessed. Now you gave away your true identity. Says a goodie bags down here. I really want to get my peppermint bomber up. Seems like a pretty good unit because of the AoE explosion damage. Yay, money. Can I get a new computer now? Wait, what? Excuse me? Also, I just got a message. Of course. Oh, you're talking about the coins? I thought you were being real here. Why did I not pick up on that?
Can you pick up what we're putting down?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear you.
Think about it. I'm looking forward to doing all of this again after Wednesday.
Nether reset again?
Yeah. It's like so there's two choices here. One, we don't do anything and just accept that all the currently overworld generated biomes that we've both been to are gonna be completely effed. Some of which are literally gonna be nether biome, sorry, not nether. Maybe also nether actually. Possibly nether and the end biomes. Again, like over at Ham's place, there's Poise Forest now, which is supposed to be in the end. And I've already been there, and that's where, like, there's like some mobs that only are supposed to spawn in the end that spawn over there, and you've also killed some, from what I noticed. So So yeah, we have the option of either doing nothing and accepting that that's just the world we live in now, or we refrain from exploring out too much in the near foreseeable future until like after Wednesday, and we fix the biome IDs, which is possible, but requires iPeak to be online, so...
Can't we just like reset some chunks, like, and or like, you know, take our stuff that we have built and what the others have built, and then reset everything around it?
Don't think that would be an easy feat. So the way that the biome fix mod works, because no matter how you look at it, you know, if you swap the biomes IDs back to what they should have been, you know, because that's a thing we can do, then the biomes that are already generated, they are going to go back to what they should be, and any future generated biomes are also going to be what they... Like, they don't matter whatsoever in this equation to begin with. It's only the things that have been pre-generated that matter. Which means that things that spawn in the end and possibly in in the nether, and possibly end too, if it's the right type of biomes, if you know what I mean, are gonna be kind of weird, probably. Because the basalt deltas right now, biome-wise, are gonna switch to something else because it's a different ID. I took a look at the mod to see what it does, and it's per world basis too. So basically, when you start up a save, or like just you start up a world, either single player, multiplayer, doesn't matter. For each world, it generates a biome ID file, which is just like a long list of all the IDs for all the biomes, going from 1 down to whatever maximum number. And what the mod does is that, apart from creating this, it also locks the ID given to any biome ever, even if you remove them, like, completely from the game. So let's say that Basalt Deltas gets the biome ID, I don't know, 60 or whatever, and you remove that from the game, then biome ID 60 with this mod on would still be Basalt Deltas. But the thing about it is that without this mod, there's a possibility that whenever you add new biomes, the IDs get injected further up the list, and then it pushes everything else down, basically. So that's why when something that used to be one biome is now something else, whilst some other certain biomes staying the same. From what I noticed, it was mainly the Minecraft IDs that was staying the same. But like the vanilla Minecraft ones. But basically everything modded was screwed.
Okay.
And what we can do to fix it is to launch the previous version, because we have a backup of the server, right? So basically launch that version with the previous version of the modpack 2, along with this mod ID fixer, or biome ID fixer, which is also client side, which means that, you know, I don't even have to update the modpack for it to work, which is really nice. And then make it generate all those biome IDs according to the world gen, because that's what it does. If you run it after the world has been generated, then it just takes those biomes and writes them down in the order in which they're supposed to be. Then we can take that biome ID list, put it over into the current version of of a backup version of this world, and then launch that with the current 1.4 version of the modpack, also with the biome ID fixer mod enabled. And then it will add any new biomes that were added in that latest update to the bottom of the list instead of injecting them in the midst of where they shouldn't be, thus not replacing the biomes, and that meaning that any biomes in the overworld that were already generated are going to return back to what they used to be. Because there's like some really weird stuff in here. Yeah, so this is the list that I made yesterday, which actually, isn't there like a this should be a recent file, right? There. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah. So this one is from 1.3 of the mod pack. So you can see like biomes of plenty coming in like one long chain mostly. And then there's like the void is 127 for some reason. And then comes BYG and a bunch of other stuff further down the list. Now, if I take this and extract it out like so it gets its own documents, a bit easier to compare basically. Let's see here. Because this is kind of, it's a really cool mod actually. So if I go down to 42, it's still like both IDs are in Highlands, but if we go down to 51 already, that's where it injected from Infernal Expansion the Glowstone Canyon, which is why all our oceans are okay. Because all the vanilla Minecraft biome IDs are the same for as long as I could see, because these lists basically reflect how the biome IDs currently are too. As far as I understand how everything works. So yeah, like this, because this thing gets injected all the way up here, every single biome gets shifted one ID basically. And then further down the list there's energetic poison here, right? 145. Which used to be Ancient Forest, which also matches exactly what we're experiencing right now, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. And it's not really a lot of IDs we're talking about either. It's literally 4 IDs that were added, which are biomes that are supposed to only appear in End and Nether respectively too. That's why I was so confused about why this happened in the first place, because we didn't add anything to the overworld in terms of new biomes. So like we added the upgrade aquatic, but that just adds world gen details, not entire biomes. And as such I was like, what? Why is this not like behaving like it should? And when I was testing, I guess I didn't notice, because even though like the world that I was in looked fine, right? But it could just have been because vanilla biomes or something to the tune of that. So picking out those, like I was looking around if the oceans were okay, because upgrade aquatic, so that was my main concern. And the oceans looked okay, and the rivers looked okay for new world gen. Which makes sense because those IDs were never changed to begin with. So it's like you know, I've learned something from it, I guess. But yeah, we should be able to fix the IDs at least for the overworld. And as long as people don't go out exploring too much new stuff, then, you know, if we stick to what's currently already explored, all that's going to return to normal, and then everything beyond that will be the biomes they should be, or have been from the start. And then we just need to reset the End and Nether, because their biome IDs obviously are going to be at the end of the list compared to where they are now, so all these biomes that are currently here will probably be like overworld biomes too, which does not sound good. Because that's the thing, like once a biome has generated in the overworld, the only way to fix it after the ID's been fixed is to regenerate it, as you were suggesting. But I still think it would probably be easier to just regenerate those particular areas that might have been discovered after or before we fix the IDs. It's only been a matter of days and people haven't likely explored too much in that time, so I'm not too worried about it. And thus, I think this is probably the best approach. But we'll see. iPig did say that we could take a look at it Wednesday, as I said, so until then I can't say for sure if that's what we're gonna go with. So what are you saying, sister? Placing units and it says you're getting scrolls and potions, but your potions total isn't going up. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I did have to reload Stream Raiders just a little while ago, so it was just updated. But, Beats me. So, Amo, did you, pick up on what I said in terms of the storage drawer system if we want to like extract stuff from it? I don't remember if you were here when I was talking about that.
No.
Okay. So
yeah, I might not have the brain capacity to hear that right now.
oh, okay. Had a mid-patch update a little while ago too. Yeah, maybe that broke something, sister. You know how Stream Raiders is. Or at least how it can be. Freaking basalt deltas for miles. Maybe I should have gone north instead of south. No potions. Okay. Then it's probably a bug in their system. That's at least what I would assume at that stage. I was actually thinking about switching into Clone Hero for like an hour before ending the stream today. Is that something people in chat would like?
Only if you play slow, right?
I've actually wondered if I should try and find like an overcharted version of Slow Ride just because shits and giggles. I'm almost positive that that exists. It would almost be a disappointment if it didn't. But only almost. You're annoyed because you wanted to place an epic unit in your battle. Place units in the other two battles to go from 43 to 45 so you could do it in mine, but it was still 43. Yeah, it's okay. Or well, we'll probably manage. But yeah, I agree. Stream Raiders has that tendency to kind of piss you off when it... And it's not even just when it breaks down. It's also just some of the things they implement, right? Should go soon. Your battery's down to 15% now. Okay. Damn, the basalt deltas just keep going. Wow, stragglers.
I almost died.
You almost died?
Yeah.
Okay. To what though?
To the elevator.
What, you almost didn't land in the water?
No, I almost got in the water while it was still going down.
Oh! Oh. Do I need to make the water deeper?
Most likely, it was just me, you know.
See, I've
Being
been
the
wondering
problem.
if the lantern in the middle is causing the problem. Because of the speed at which it sometimes moves.
That might actually be a thing, yeah.
And you're absolutely sure that the light didn't work?
Yep.
Hmm. Might be because we placed it in the ceiling. Did you try placing it on the wall or something?
Well, yeah, it just pops off.
Oh. Like when you start the elevator or just like when you try and put it down?
I might need that one more time.
Ah, I can just... I'm home in a second anyway. Because I kind of want to mess around with it as well. Should make it a bit easier to understand what's going on. Are you moving the... oh, okay.
Huh?
No, it's just because you're also working on the elevator, so I thought I would ask what you were working on. Apart from the obvious, of course.
The door.
Yeah. Can I like try messing around with that light source thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. So it's just like... still shows the glue, right?
Yeah. And as soon as you push the button, you
Yeah, it pops off. How do you remove super glue again?
Right click
With the super glue
or left click?
and it's left click. Okay. Huh, it doesn't even... Interesting. Yeah, it works with a regular torch. So it's just this light that's awfully peculiar. Huh. Okay. Lighting options do we have? Assuming that additional lights just won't do. Oh, I have just the thing. Just need to make a glowstone lamp. Nope. That's not fucking glowstone. There we go. This is basically like a glowstone block, but it always is retrievable and doesn't require redstone power. So, assume that works. Did it? Does it? So this pulley magnet doesn't need to be glued on, right?
You need... No.
Okay.
No.
Can I use the elevator to test if it's working?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, that works. Cool. Oh shit. Wow. How to freaking clip through the ceiling of an elevator, I guess.
Oh, that's normal.
Yeah, that should work.
It's funny because only you like have those, let's say, features.
Features. What a feature. What a feature. Ooh. I've also realized that there must be something weird going off with the bauble slots or whatever they're called. They're called curio now. Because we have 2 head slots, 2 necklace slots, 2 well, 2 bracelets makes sense. 2 hands make sense. Then we have like a billion ring, 2 belt slots, a billion charm slots. Almost like it's doubling the amount of spaces we have because there's like 2 mods that add similar things. And then it immediately thinks, oh, you need like twice as much of this now. But that's just a wild guess, of course. How about we make a broadhead shovel?
Can you push the button for the elevator real quick?
Yes. Oop.
Thank you.
Levitation lubricant. Interesting. Big job tools. Wow. Sure, game, sure. Netherite diamond excavator. There we go. Now it just needs enchantments too. What enchantments would you even put on a shovel apart from efficiency and unbreaking and mending? Because I can't really think of anything else that really makes sense. I mean, my shovel has silk touch, but oh, that was you.
Turtle.
Just about to smack you with a freaking axe.
Hacking and whacking and smacking.
But yeah, thankfully the oceans aren't completely screwed up right now, because otherwise that would have left us with some pretty awkward situations. Aw. Your candy? Want to see something? I didn't buy a single one of those skins. I just bought the chests. Let me do it again. Wow, Centurion scrolls. Because they give you a crap ton of Centurion, or not specifically Centurion, but just a crap ton of scrolls and stuff. And gold as well. I think Toto said that she'd gotten like so much gold she doesn't even know what to do with it.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah, especially because the reason why she got so much is also because of the goodie bags. So she's been putting down rogues everywhere. In everyone's like fights just to get the goodie bags first, but rogues don't really contribute to the fight that well. And it's also like if your unit dies, or not unit dies, but if everyone, if you don't succeed on the map, we can do one more at least. Yeah, if you don't win, then hey, it doesn't matter if you got all the treat bags, because you don't get anything unless you also win the map. So yes, though you can put your units close to where the treat bags is, I haven't had a few instances where people have just basically just putting down rogues and then repeatedly we didn't win because people were too focused on getting the treat bags. Possibly also because if you don't destroy the treat bags before the match ends, then they are also forfeited. So it's not like, you know, it spends time after all the enemies have been taken out to go and pick up the treat bags like it used to do in the on the gold chest on the other ones. That's why I haven't put down many rogues after getting the free skins. Yeah, you can still use it though to get the loot boxes, which give you like scrolls and gold coins and all kinds of stuff. Not all kinds of stuff, that's pretty much it, but that's still very useful, right? Because you just saw, like, I got 20 Centurion scrolls just like that, so... It's nothing to like... just turn down.
Turn down for what?
Do, 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 do. Skru ned for hvad? So, hold up. If we dig like a channel through this mountain here or whatever, we almost have a straight path right down to the ocean. Huh, would you look at that? That sounds like...
Can't we just like take our minecart tunnel and go straight?
You want me to dig the minecart tunnel towards the west? I can do that. I can do that.
Work. Off by Odin.
So that would just be even more digging.
Diggy hole.
Diggy hole. No potions. What a surprise. Why did I even go up? I forget that it's like right next to this gaping hole. So the question is though, where should I extend it from the tunnel we already have and then go west from there? I suppose that makes the most sense, because less digging, less tracks involved.
Yeah, well, just make a like train stop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but as soon as you get off the rail car, it also slows down significantly. Even if it goes over a booster rail, it doesn't go that far. Actually. So
we also get like all types of rails.
yeah, we can make freaking light speed rails now.
Holograph rail.
Yeah, that's like a rail thingy where you can temporarily, or you can toggle between, oh you fucker, you can toggle between it going straight or going diagonally up or down.
You look like a dumbass right there. Sorry, it was doing what? I had to laugh at your stream. Sorry.
Behave. So it's like it goes straight for like, I think it's 8 blocks or something, but then if you apply a redstone signal to it, it switches so that it goes diagonally up, and I think it can also go down. So it's like, it's a little bit like a turn, which we can also make. You can make these rail turns here, except it's
Sorry.
up and down. What?
I just said derfor.
Skru det ned for hvad? Nice.
Best singing voice, AO.
Like a freaking sea lion.
Did you say that because I'm fat?
Who you calling fat?
I'm not fat, I'm fluffy.
Well, apart from the fact that I've already found diamonds twice, basically. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Continues like this. Uh-oh. What happened to my water?
You have so much in common.
The fuck? Where did it put... My water just did vanish. Okay, nice.
Vanish oxy action.
I have to go back and find water somewhere. God damn it. Well, I don't have to, but it would make it a little bit easier going forward. Crap.
By the way, the furnace engine is a sack of shit.
Furnace engine?
Yeah. You asked me if I couldn't, like, use a furnace engine.
Asked you if you couldn't use, like, yeah, the heat. Is that what it's called when you make it with the fan and all that stuff?
No.
Well, that's what I was asking about. You know, like the one you used for the other crane. Furnace engine, what are you talking about?
You know how much I worked on this?
What do you call a furnace engine? I've never even said furnace engine.
You talk about like another like engine or something with heat, something.
You know, like the one you already freaking built.
You know, maybe instructions unclear.
Got your dick caught in the fan, eh? I see.
Dude,
So let me just... Now I'm curious, what the fuck is a furnace engine?
it runs when the furnace runs.
Is that a create thing?
Yes,
What? Okay, I did not know that was a thing.
it's basically a train. You know,
Okay.
where you have like a flywheel.
Oh, would you look at that? There is something called a furnace engine. Oh, God. Okay.
Yes,
So it's a steam engine, I guess.
basically yes.
Very large stress capacity, but low speed, I suppose.
Yes.
And you
Low
also tried it
speed.
with the blast furnace, I take it.
No. What's the different? What's the blast furnace? What does that do?
Normally that's something you can use to only smelt ores with. But it says it doubled the efficiency of the engine. Whatever the hell that means. But thought I would mention it. But still, making it run off the heat blocks would be easier, right?
I don't even know because that is really, 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 really slow.
Oh, okay, so that's even slower then. So the only reason why it works for the crane is because you have 3 of them right next to each other, is that it?
See.
Okay, but if it's easier to work with because it's like infinite power for no fuel cost, then...
I got infinite power. I don't know what that was. Don't ask me.
do it! Got any idea how long I worked on this thing, dude?
Dude, what are you saying? Oh, you're rephrasing me.
Yes.
You think you're funny, huh?
Think you're funny, haha. Always. I actually found it pretty hilarious. It's like, what the fuck's a furnace engine? You know, the thing you asked me to build. And like, a what now? And I could just like sense how you were trying to rip your own hair out of your head, or whatever remains of it.
Shut your bitch.
Hey, you have a bald skin, right?
bald skin.
What?
What the fuck is bald skin?
You know your Minecraft skin is bald?
Oh! I thought like, what? How can skin be bald? Like-
I've got bald skin. Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, and that's why I tell you I don't have the brain capacity right now to talk about the storage. I don't even have brain capacity right now to breathe.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too clever. It's okay. You only die once anyway.
No, I don't die.
You just become unalive.
No?
No?
Why would I dye my bald hair? Or bald head?
Oh my fucking god. You're terrible.
You know what? You're a terrible human being, you know that?
I wouldn't dye my hair that I don't have. Phenomenal cosmic power, itty bitty living space. Yeah, we also. I would have caught that immediately. What?
Living space.
Living space.
That's what you said.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Oh yeah, by the way, here's a look, a distraction. Check out in chat. Crap, why does it? There we go. I set it up today. I didn't have to enable it still, but it's enabled now. Only moderators can do @ quote though.
You have to do something
Dude.
only I can do.
And Ham, and Vopi, and iPeak, I'm pretty sure as well. Oh, that's a bet. Okay, I
What?
did. Maybe
What?
I did.
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
Sorry, what?
No, you're not.
What were you saying? Sorry.
I said you have to do, so only I can do.
Oh, that's what you said. I thought you
And you're
said.
like, yeah,
I thought you
Envelope
said.
can.
I thought. I thought you said. Oh, so only I can do it. That's what I heard. Maybe I need to cut my hair. Yeah, there's only one quote in there.
Oh no, don't do that again. By the way, I might have fucked up the elevator door a bit.
I mean, beyond the part where you're trying to make a furnace engine?
Well, come up here.
Dude, I don't just come up here.
Where are you?
I'm digging the tunnel. Remember? Like,
Yeah, doesn't matter. Come up here.
doesn't matter. Go. For fuck's sake. Yes.
So, it works. But you know, can you see the problem?
I mean, yes. It's not wide enough.
But I mean, it works.
It works. Also, remember that part, was it yesterday where you were like, I don't think I can fit it in? And I was like, well, have you tried just, you know, making it extend from the bottom instead of from the top? Dunk. Now that is clean. It's just, I see what you mean about it being hella slow though. Like the elevator's almost down at the bottom by the time it completely closes.
You know,
Still though.
it looks pretty fucking dope though. Like when it goes down, it's pretty cool.
Hmm.
I mean,
Do 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 do, like when it opens up. Cause of us looking.
I'll speed up the elevator a bit.
But I mean, it works.
Like you can.
Nice try. I somehow just expected you to do that. Huh?
Well, the furnace engine is probably out of fuel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, so okay, making it work with a furnace engine, cool, but that means we have to fucking fuel the thing if we use that, right?
You know,
Which means you'll need to hook it up with an automated wood farm if that's what you want to do.
you know,
Yeah. Which means making a fuck ton of belts and everything just for the sake of powering a freaking elevator.
to the bad cave.
God damn it. It is really cool though.
Yeah, and you know what the worst thing is?
No, which part of it?
So
We can't do that, Sistra. That's not a thing. So?
you know how the button is like on the wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the hell would I put it if I have to close this right here?
Just on the brick wall right next to it?
But it needs to be in contact with this.
So you just need to move it onto the other side?
Wait, does that work?
No. Like you would have to move the thingy over where you currently have a glass
Yeah,
pane.
but I'm hiding it, you know?
Mm. Is there something you could do?
Well, if you don't
Biometric
mind
barrier.
having that.
I mean, that would work too. Yeah, otherwise we would have to chop away a part of the pillar there.
Or we put it underground and you like put a pressure plate and then you step on it and the
That would probably go wrong, wouldn't it?
well then you better run if you
Exactly.
if you want to get inside.
If you like accidentally press it when it's up, right? Because it's right in front of the elevator. I sense a design flaw. But
Or we make a hole with a funnel and you have like to throw an item in it.
what's a redstone contact?
Oh, that is what
Oh.
is like moving the door over here.
Ah, so it's like whenever they're facing each other, it's like, pink. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So when the elevator is up, it touches the contact over here, and that inverts the power of the
Making
door.
it tall to ride, yeah.
Are you listening to me?
What? You're talking about your fancy redstone thing, right?
I told you how the contacts work because I use contacts in this system.
Yes.
Yes.
And I was looking at redstone things in the meantime, and I was getting distracted.
Come here. Follow me. This is the contact with the redstone link. Now, when the elevator is up, it's in contact and it sends a signal down to the door and inverts a gear shift.
Yeah, so
So the
the door can close.
will run all the time, and only the gear shift will turn if it goes up or down, you know?
Yes.
Oh, we can't get out of here.
That's actually,
So, yeah, no.
I'm still considering, like, if there's a better way of doing this redstone thing. But, we don't have redstone wires or anything. Because that doesn't exist. Oh, fucking damn. You're just not allowed to have it.
Real estate. So I guess you didn't come up with a better solution.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Still thinking though, but we're quite limited actually in terms of redstone connectivity. Heading out, gotta let the phone charge and get your achievements for today on the Xbox. Alright, Sistra. Have a good one, and thanks for dropping by and staying for so long.
Bye bye, sister. It was nice meeting you. Or something.
Or something. Added to the follower pile.
Yeah, the
That one was
follower
almost
pile.
just as bad. You know?
Oh no. No. Follower pile is way worse.
Okay. Is it now? Bye, voice. That's Amopeka. You're just the voice now. How does that feel?
It's a me.
The voice.
It's a me. The voice.
I am the voice.
kind of sad, man. I'm never somebody. I'm always just
The voice.
the voice. The story of my life.
A Mario. Think about it. He's not called Mario. He's called a Mario.
I'm not the Mario. I'm a Mario.
It's a me, a Mario. Nah. Close.
It's a Mario.
It's a Mido.
It's a meepo. It's a meat though.
A meat dough?
Meat dough. Pretty sure that's called. Yeah, well, what is it called in English?
Fars. Frikadelle fars. For example.
Yeah.
Oh, what is the name for it again? Crap, I also don't remember.
A meat though.
A meat dough, yes. I shall be making my my meatballs out of this meat dough.
Meat dough.
Are they then meat buns instead?
Like a tonsa. I don't know.
Donsa. Wow.
That's what it called. What's it? What it's called in English?
Like
You
a
know, just
donsa?
like
Are you serious? That
Yeah,
can't
just
be
like
true.
Kindergarten, you know?
That's like what they.
Kindergarten. Like a tonsa.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like a dunsen. God damn it.
Just making up a bunch of bullshit.
Ah.
I'm good at that.
Actually, the Frikadunsen thing is actually not bullshit though. That's the funny thing about it.
What do you meet?
What I mean is that, well, not the part about it being English for that matter, but
Oh,
more
really?
like it's actually used though, right? So I know my grandma said that on occasion, or says that on occasion actually.
Like a tonsa.
Yeah, Frikadunsen.
Yeah. Well, I know that.
Just double checking, you know. I mean, it could have been a whack coincidence. They were trying to make something up, but then...
Oh. Now you're from. Now that you're from southern Denmark as well, right?
Yeah.
In Sønderjysk, how would you say nuts?
What?
Like nuts?
No.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. We had a discussion once with the guy who said it's called nøche.
Uh-huh.
And I said, probably not.
You said what?
Like, I was pretty sure it was no.
Hmm.
And he was like, no, it's nøche.
No. Isn't that... Hold on a second. Why does that sound German?
Well, Because it's southern Denmark, probably.
You can probably do both though, I'd imagine.
Well, it's probably because like he's from another area, you know.
It's likely.
But in Low German, it's nut.
Okay.
So it's pretty close too.
We just got a bunch of weird ass languages, man.
Hell yeah, brother man.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother man. So I'm gonna test this with the encased fan now. With one encased fan. It will be so incredibly slow that we could build stairs. And you could push the button, go down and back up. And the door would be still closing.
So if you took the stairs down, you could press the button before it even closed down.
Yeah.
But then how's the because the other elevator is pretty fast though, right?
Yeah, well, I've got a speed module on that. Like the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the speed control thingy.
Yeah. I need to make another one.
Do make another one.
Man, can I not just like figure out a way to use the power from the other?
Just like a
Like
massive shaft going all the way down.
It sounded hella fucking weird, dude. Of a massive shaft.
Just take this massive shaft all the way down the elevator.
Yeah, exactly.
You're welcome.
No, I mean, if I...
What now?
Why is there not more space, you know? Like... If I could put, like, the power from the windmill down, it would be easier. But I can't, so...
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Coulda, woulda, shut the fuck
I'm sensing a trend today.
up. Oh, really? Maybe you should follow the trends.
Nah.
Oh, I almost died.
Well, you can make the encased shafts as well, right? To hide it in the walls. I don't
Well,
remember.
yeah, but then we have a shaft going through, like, the wall. I mean, I could do that, but, you know, I don't know if that would be a problem with you.
Could just do it in like I mean, we could do it in one of the corners of the, because we have those 4 pillars all the way through. for the support structure, that metal stuff going all the way down. You could technically just replace one of those pillars in the corner with the shaft, encased shaft itself, right? How hard are they to make?
Not that bad. Maybe we should do that to the ones that are next to the door, because there you can't see it.
Oh, you're thinking about the window situation.
Yeah.
See. Yeah. I don't have a problem with doing it that way. So if it makes it easier, then I would definitely just do that.
Way easier. Like, can't even tell you how much. Or I can, actually. Otherwise, I would have to make more fans and the speed controller and then the door will be just as fast as the
Just imagine.
yeah,
that.
basically.
Yeah, just instantaneous.
Better don't stand in the door.
I mean, there is yellow marking on the floor.
And the wall now.
It's like,
I
this
put
is actually, we're not making an elevator, we're just making a death trap.
Well, yeah. Do we have a mod for like the letters? Or as like of course we have one, but like so that you can travel faster up and down ladders?
Yeah, that's Quark. It's one of the features it implements.
It's so funny how when you like look down and it's like
Yeah, there's another mod that actually implement. I don't think we're using that, but implements another feature that's ladder related. It allows you to, like, if you have an empty hand and you right click on like the top of a ladder, it'll teleport you to the very bottom of it, and vice versa. Basically like the elevator blocks, it's just it has to be a fully connected ladder is all. Dude, I'm finding so many diamonds right now. Diamond in the rough.
what's my call, dude?
Think about it. Damn it.
Man, I would have actually never imagined that we would have more iron than zinc one day.
Well, it's because it tends to spawn in like more frequently further up, doesn't it? From what I've noticed.
Well, also because we don't like. We have 515 zinc ore, so we never did anything with it. Because I'm a lazy fuck.
No, you've been building an elevator.
Yeah. But I quite like how I play Minecraft at the moment. You know, I don't take an overdose.
Okay.
Might sound a bit weird, but you know what I mean.
Overdose on Minecraft. Jesus Christ, dude.
Sniffing on that shaft.
Hmm.
I can't breathe.
Well, you said that to me earlier as well.
What, that I can't breathe or that I'm sniffing on a shaft?
No, more along the lines that you could hardly think enough to even breathe.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's true. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just a bit tired. Long day. Why do we have so much redwood?
It's very simple. Have you seen those things? I planted like one tree and that's all the wood from one tree.
Whoa, what? You kidding?
No, I'm not. I'm actually being honest about that.
You're telling me right now
Yeah, you plant that one of those trees and you
that
get
we
like...
have 1,000 tree, like 1,000 wood from one single tree.
Yep. I mean, I've only planted one tree, so yes. It was like so fucking big that did it require me to repair my tool? It like removed a lot of durability. It was pretty weird.
Couldn't use the saw for the whole tree.
I did. It almost broke my saw. I'm pretty sure.
Yo, that's fucking rad, dude.
Because it's like you plant the thing and it's like a 3x3 or something.
3x3. Oh dang, dude.
And then it goes up like very, very tall.
Yeah, no shit. Holy macaroni. I really want to see that now.
I mean, go and plant one.
Nah, because then I have to take it down.
Aww.
And I have to go upstairs, yeah.
What an unfortunate You're complaining about that and then you tell me, can't you just come up here for a moment? Sure, I'm like halfway across the fucking map.
Dude, I'm fat. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
And I've worked all day.
Uh-huh.
Kappa, flip. Pepe hands.
So where was that person whom like a few hours ago said that I'm so bored, I want to go home?
Well, dude, that's not the same. You can still be bored at work. What do you mean?
Usually if you're bored at work, it means that you got nothing to do. Or maybe I'm just the weird one here.
No, it was boring because I was doing like planning stuff. You know? I said that.
Yeah, I know. I know you
Yeah.
said that.
What are you
I
talking
remember in your...
shit? Stop talking shit.
Oh, you know I always do that.
Yes, I do. Stop it. Please stop it. Oh, fucking stop!
Okay. You okay? No, actually, now that you ask about it, I'm actually not okay.
Fucking high as fuck, brother. What?
Hmm?
Hey, can you push the button for the elevator?
What the fuck off?
You're gonna be like that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like that. I am you, you are me. Remember? How far have I even made it? Well, I mean, I'm halfway there.
No, Raiden.
Uh, you know what's really sad?
What?
I've played that song on like 50% speed. Do you have any idea how long that song is? When you're that low on speed. When it is that slow. Hint.
Not really.
It feels like an eternity. Like you could grow up, have children, and die by the time the song is freaking done.
What's your problem with the song, man? Like, it's a good song.
It's just so agonizingly slow on Guitar Hero. Like, to play it. Oh yeah, what's even worse is I also did it on easy just because... Which basically means you have to hit a note every 2 millennia or something. Because it's such an easy song.
Are you mocking me?
Why?
Because I play on easy?
Never said that I was mocking you.
You mocking me?
Think about it. And the ironic thing is, because I was playing it so slow, on such a low difficulty, I actually missed more notes than if I played it on like a higher difficulty. Because you just get used to the sort of slowness of it all. Like you end up accidentally missing a bunch of notes. Or rather, you're so not used to the fact that it is slow that you kind of like expect it to be faster and then you miss the notes, and even then, depending on how you look at it, I suppose. Diamonds.
We're mining diamonds. We're playing Minecraft.
This is the part where I'm like, oh, I would really like to build an entire building out of chisel basalt. That would be a pain and a half trying to do. Don't even think you can even... Nope. There's no crafting recipe for it. Meaning literally, or at least as far as I know, the only way to get a hold on that stuff is to find naturally generated lava lakes underground, emptying them, and then mining the one layer, block layer of basalt that's around the edge. Oh, there's more diamonds over there. So that doesn't really leave you with a lot of blocks. Well, that is, unless you find like a massive cave full of lava. More freaking diamonds, what the hell? Was that just a random one? Kind of had a hunch for a while now, but I'm obviously not sure as to whether or not that is true, but it does feel like that ore stone variants mod has like not quite let's say a vanilla rate of spawning for all the different minerals. It does seem like things are way more frequent when you get into the stone variant stuff. Because I mean, I've mined 2 stacks of diamond now. On just this trip, right? There's more diamond here. But that could also be a side effect of the fact that maybe the diamonds get overridden normally? I'm not entirely sure though. Because in theory they shouldn't do, since they generate after all the stone and stuff. I don't know.
Man, I'm not good at my gates anymore.
Alright. Oh.
It's so easier to do it in programming.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, that's the last stream errors for today. Signaling the end of the stream. won't be streaming later today, and I don't know about tomorrow because it's Wednesday tomorrow, and if I'm gonna fix that thing with iPeak, then yeah, might mean that I won't be streaming tomorrow. I also have to do stuff earlier in the day, so it would just all clash pretty much. I also have to do laundry of all things. See if I can't do that tomorrow too. All the stuff I gotta do. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off Discord here and end the stream. I'll talk to you later, Ammo.
You're going for food now?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, talk to you later.
Let's get this battle going though. Let's see, is there anyone we want to raid? Wow, he's still going? Lol. Interesting. Maybe some other day. Chat isn't really active today anyway. I mean, it is, what, Tuesday after all, so we'll just end the stream quietly today. Captain Max, get us in Turian Scroll. And that's it for Stream Raiders today. Let's see, I do believe we got some followers today, if I remember quite right. And thanks to Ammo for being around as well, even though you were also at work. Do appreciate it. Yeah, we got a whole 3 new people in here, including that pro gamer guy. Because that was pro gamer was that guy who was being weird, wasn't he? I think he was. Oh well, that does happen from time to time. Anyways, if you've been watching for now up until now, or you've been watching this on the VOD, thanks for sticking around, of course, and consider following me. That would be very much 24-hour timeout guy. But yeah, a follow would be very much appreciated. We also have a Discord where we are running that Minecraft server where people occasionally pop in, probably more so in the evenings than what it was today, but it does happen. And I would love to see you guys around, of course. But anyways, for now though, this is where I'm signing off. Thanks for today and see you all later. Bye bye.